Hello, 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 everybody. Sorry I'm late to the later. No, I don't want an emoji right now, YouTube, but thank you for asking. Um, Hi, guys. Sorry I'm late to the pushback time. It's been one of those nights. Today we're playing Nancy Drew Danger by Design. This is game 14 in the Nancy Drew PC series. It came out in, 2006? And it's the one where Nancy goes to Paris and does designer things. Hello, Elemental Diaries. Welcome. We are just about to get started. Let me pull up chat on my phone here, because that way I can see you guys better. But how's everybody doing tonight on this Tuesday night? You're going to probably hear some storms. Perry's running around to make sure that we all know that storms are headed in. And yeah, so you'll probably hear that. All right. Here's my live stream. There it is. Let's see. Amanda says pretty good. Happy to catch a stream at the beginning. Woo! We're happy to have you here. Yep. Oh gosh, I'm so sorry. Okay, let's just start the game. Hey everybody. Shh! I don't want to hear me. I can hear me well enough. Hi everybody. Thank you in advance to our mods for doing the mod things. Just got a ton of rain there. Yeah, the storm. I think the southeast is just getting slammed right now. So, all right. Here we go. Are we hearing sounds? Are we? Let's go to the game setup.
Here I am at the railroad station along with a handful of other
Well, that's the
detectives
sound
about
bite
to
from
board a
last
train
game.
bound for who knows where. The only person who knows where we're going is Laurie Gerard.
They just
Here
used
I
the
am at
same
railroad
soundbite. They're like,
station
fuck
along
it.
with a handful of other detectives about to board a
Thanks
train
for doing
bound
these
for
streams.
who
It's a
knows
good
where.
distraction when I
The
can't
only person
sleep
who knows where
because
we're
I
going
get
is Laurie
worried over
Gerard.
stuff.
Here
I
I am
feel
at the
that,
railroad
so I'm very
station
glad
along
to
with
be
a
able to help
handful
in
of other
just a tiny
detectives
way.
about to board a train
Hearing
bound for
sounds.
who knows where. The only person
Grab
who
some
knows
popcorn.
where we're going is
Woo!
Laurie Gerard. Here
It's
I am
loud?
at the
Okay,
railroad
loud
station
is
along
good,
with a
actually.
handful of other detectives about to board a train bound for who knows where.
This is
The
how-
only person who knows where we're going is Laurie Gerard. Here I am at the
this one
railroad
is the one
station
that's-
along with a handful of other detectives
There
about
we
to
go.
board a train bound for who knows where.
Better.
The only person who knows where we're going is Laurie Gerard. Here I am at the railroad
before
station
bed
along
audio.
with a handful
Yay!
of other detectives about to board a
Gotta
train
love
bound
Nancy
for
Drew.
who
It's
knows
why we
where.
decided to just
The only
do this as
person
an
who knows
annual
where we're
playthrough
going is
thing
Laurie
instead of just
Gerard.
doing them once
Here I am
last
at the
year and then
railroad
never
station
again.
along with a handful of other detectives
Job interview
about
tomorrow.
to board a train
Yay!
bound for who knows where.
Wait, I
The
hope
only
so,
person who
frankly.
knows where we're going is Laurie Gerard. Here I am at the
Yeah.
railroad station along with a handful of other detectives
One day I
about to
want
board
Ava
a
to make
train
an
bound for
ASMR
who
channel,
knows
maybe
where.
just whisper
The only
reading
person
short
who
books.
knows where we're going
I've
is
thought
Laurie
about it,
Gerard.
and I actually
Here
went
I
to
am
the
at the
trouble.
railroad
I went
station
to
along with
the
a
effort of making, like, setting up the channel, but it's not public and there's no videos on it yet. Because every time I do it, I'm just like, but what if I'm really bad at ASMR? I'll do it eventually. Chiropractor about some general pain. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh my god. For 90 days. I said no thanks. Jeez, that's expensive. I think someone could be bad at it. I think there's a type of ASMR for everybody, you know? The pro Clara propaganda. Wait, are we talking about the Barbie movie?
Hi, I'm Nancy Drew.
Hi. Oh,
Since
look,
you
we
can
get to
tell
start
a lot
seeing
about a
Nancy's
person
bedroom.
by where he or she lives, I thought
Nancy's
I'd
room.
introduce myself by showing you my room. As you can see, I keep it pretty neat. Of course, I don't spend that much time in here. I always seem to be off solving mysteries. Anyway, here's my center of operations, my desk. Go ahead and poke around. If you want to know the particulars of how I do what I do, take a look at the book titled How to Be a Detective. It's real helpful, especially if you're new to the mystery solving business. And be sure to check out my scrapbook. I put
Wait,
memorabilia
Teddy,
from all my
do
past
people not
cases in
like
there.
Clara
A lot
from
of them were
the
pretty
Nutcracker? I'm
dangerous
so
and at
confused.
times really scary. But don't say anything about that to my dad, okay? He worries about me enough as it is.
All right,
And whatever you
Nancy.
do, read what's in the file called Case File. That will tell you all about
Barbie
the mystery I'm
monstrosity
about to
that
try to
fooled
solve.
you.
If you think
The
you're ready
youth
to dive
into
into
thinking
that
Clara
mystery,
is a good
just
woman.
click on the
Oh, I
plane
see what
ticket
you're
and
saying.
you'll be on
yeah.
your way.
I don't know that much about Nutcracker, like, as a whole. Enjoyed the Wizard of Oz episode. Oh, thank you. I always feel bad for what happened to Margaret and the rest of the cast. Yeah. Yeah, that movie is really a testament to what they all had to go through, isn't it? My nose is running. Hang on, sorry. I'm so sorry. Here we go. Barbie movie is nostalgic, but man, is that animation rough. The animation is so rough. It's still loud. Okay, hang on. Where can I fix it? Let me get back to my set. Okay. Oh, it's gonna. Okay, here we go. I don't know why I maybe do that, but let's see.
Here I am at the railroad station along with a handful of other detectives
this.
about to board a train bound for who knows where.
All right. Here's Nancy Drew's scrapbook where she keeps records of all her cases. Look at this. Here are all the cases that we've played in this playthrough so far this year. Look, Secrets Can Kill. Who remembers Secrets Can Kill? True, Clara is technically a child. Remember Clara for Barbie. Gotcha. Maybe watching the live stream or check out the Barbie or Wizard of Oz episode. I mean, we appreciate, well, I say we, like Eddie, my co-hosts, are here. But yeah, me and Gabe appreciate when you watch the podcast, and I appreciate when you watch the episodes and the live streams, so do what you're going to do. I would say that the live stream is live, though. So you could be here for the live action. But I appreciate you no matter what. However you support the channel. Here's game 2. Who remembers game 2? Let's flip through this really quick. Game 3. Game 4. We played all of these. Nancy kept apparently Maya's press pass, that she, I guess, doesn't need anymore. But I guess it's nice to see the little, like, knickknacks that she keeps. Vote for Holt. Didn't really have any keepsakes to go in the here, so she just took a lot of pictures. This is my favorite page. No cell phones, no computers. No internet, no television. Living in 1930 wasn't exactly a piece of cake, nor was investigating the mysterious occurrences at an inn by a friend, run by a friend of mine and her guardian. It's canon, guys. She went back in time. Which Nancy Drew game has that evil child? Here's the game before this. This one. This is the evil child in question. That's a good game. And to answer the question about seeing Barbie, I'm waiting. Just because I'm waiting to see what the unions decide. So far, they haven't called for any kind of boycott. They have asked those of us with online platforms to not post about the movie in any capacity, so I guess you won't see any Barbie content from me for a little while until this whole thing is resolved, but we'll see. Oh, I thought Nancy was going to read this to us. Travel to Paris and work as an assistant to Minette, an up-and-coming American fashion designer whose behavior has lately become alarmingly bizarre and erratic. She's been firing people left and right, throwing temper tantrums, refusing to return phone calls, running dangerously behind schedule, wearing a full face Mask all day, every day, even while working. The real assignment. Discover the reason for Minette's strange behavior and report back to Amy Grunhild, a client of Dad's and Minette's biggest financial backer. Who wants to know? 1. Is Minette cracking under the pressure of trying to make her spring collection even more spectacular than her fall collection was? 2. Will she have enough designs done for there to even be a spring collection? Is she up to something Ms. Grunhild doesn't know about? Was investing in Minette a mistake? And is it time to pull the financial plug on her? Additional info. Minette has one other assistant, an American named Heather, with whom I will be working. Her studio is in an old windmill, Moulin in French, in a section of Paris called, oh God, Montmartre? I don't know. I can't speak French. I'm so sorry. Oh, it said there's another page. There we go. She designs clothes primarily for plus-size women. Woo! She might be problematic, Minette, but we do respect her for that. I took 2 years of French school, so I hope I'll be able to get by French in school. Dad made me promise not to go anywhere in Paris at night by myself. No matter what, I cannot let Minette find out that I'm there to check up on her. According to Ms. Grunhild, she could really lose it then. And here's a map of Paris. Paris metro system. Yay! Plus sizes! Yes. Hi, pizza. Yeah, glad the newcomers are also agreed Jade is horrible, else we just look like dicks being rude to this child. Oh yeah. On her date. Aw. Nothing's wrong with the Barbie movie. It's just where the Screen Actors Guild and the Writers Guild of America are on strike due to very low wages and unfair wages, unfair working conditions, and the threat of trying to be replaced by the industry with AI. So they're striking. They have not asked anybody to boycott the films that are coming out yet, but like I said, I won't be posting about any of them. I'll be waiting a little while just to make sure that they, for whatever reason, haven't called for a boycott, but today I'll get to see the movie. Sorry, just catching up the chat. Scary. Yeah, that's when SAG got involved. When that leaked, because it was just the Writers Guild striking, and then when it got leaked, that's what execs were saying. That they were just going to wait everybody out. SAG said, I don't fucking think so. No, this is not the game where we dance for money. That's a different game. See, I just want sizes to regular sizes. Right. I would like us to not be doing the, I would like us to not be doing the thing that America's Next Top Model did, where anybody who is like not dangerously underweight is plus sized. I would like that.
In preparation for our landing, please make sure your seatbelt is
I knew what you meant, Karasu.
Taxi! Hello?
Oh, God.
I said don't come near me. No, Minette, don't! Stay back.
Oh, yeah, and when the Teamsters are involved, you're fucked, producers. The teams, you don't want to mess with the Teamsters, man.
Bonjour, vous êtes... are you Nancy?
Yeah?
I'm Heather McKay. Welcome. I'm so glad you're here. How was your flight?
Fine. Well, actually, they lost my suitcase, so I don't have any clothes or my cell phone. What's going on in there? Is someone hurt?
That's just Minette throwing
Screaming
one of her
in background.
tantrums.
Yes, exactly.
Don't worry. She'll stop screaming right now. They lost your suitcase? That's terrible. Well, at least you're staying with Jing Jing. She'll have tons of clothes you can borrow.
Minette means kitty. I did not know that. This will just keep going if you let it. Just having a casual conversation with blood-curdling screams in the background. Oh yeah, Minette's quite a person.
Is she all right?
Oh, you mean Minette? Don't worry, she's fine. At least she will be.
Hi
after
everybody
phase
jumping
3,
in.
which
You're
should
just
begin
in time
right
for the
about
French Nancy
now.
Drew game. It's a fun game. I don't care about her.
See, she uses this process that some shrink taught her to manage anger and frustration. First, she vents her rage for
This is
10
what her
seconds,
shrink
then
told
6
her to
seconds of
do
sobs and tears,
to
and
not have a
finally,
worse
4
reaction.
seconds of
So
robust
let's just
laughter,
imagine
all of which restores her positive flux.
Huh?
how bad things
It's
would get
all
if
very
not.
weird, but it works, and believe me, without it, she would be impossible to work for. With it, she's a mere nightmare to work for.
It's okay. She
Anyway,
does it every
Ready to
Friday.
get started?
You bet.
I guess.
That desk over there will be your workstation. I made a list of all the things that need to get done and put them on your computer. That's a Metro Pass. It'll let you ride the subway all over the city for free. Go ahead and take it.
I don't think that's a real coping mechanism. I don't think it is, especially not in like your work environment
Answering
if you
the
can help
phone
it.
is your
You know.
job. If you have any questions, just ask. Ask me, that is. Do not bother Minette. She's behind on her spring collection and is in danger of falling way behind on her couture projects.
Why is she so far behind?
She's been
We're still hearing it
under a
all
lot of
right?
stress lately.
Heather,
Yes?
I hear voices. Who are you talking to out there?
Nancy Drew, you know, from the States?
Well, she's no good to me out there. Send her in.
Yes, Minette. As soon as you feel up to it, she's right through that door.
Thank you. I don't know that I will ever feel up to it.
What do you mean by couture?
High fashion dresses and accessories.
Screaming
that
can be
people have commissioned
therapeutic.
Minette to create.
Audio good.
Needless
Okay.
to say, those people are très riche. In fact, she's designing the dress the First Lady will wear to the World Summit in November. Pretty cool, huh?
Ooh.
I'll let you get back to work.
Whenever you have questions, just ask.
Imagine going to a therapist and the therapist goes, okay, here's what you need to do. Scream is... I mean, I get that, like, screaming can sometimes be, like, letting your emotions out, like, crying on purpose, all that stuff can be helpful, but I feel like this probably not working very well. So, but I'm not a shrink, so...
Leave that alone, okay?
Okay. Oh, here's the plant. That's the plant she threw. There it is. It's just on the floor. Are we going to clean it up? No. Also...
These doodles sure look familiar.
You guys remember Sunny June, the doodles that we found in Secret of the Scarlet Hand? These are his doodles. That's his Cocoa Kringle bar. He was the previous assistant. Because of course he was. Zippy calling card. So we call the calling card, and then we don't have to be charged ridiculously for calling home. Friend. Oh, her therapist told her to do it. Yeah, probably not at work, and probably if you're throwing things at your employees, you're already off the edge, you know? It's Frank and Joe. Yes, let's call her. Frank.
Bonjour.
No! Nancy! George, go get on the other line, quick. It's Nancy. And remember, talk fast. She's calling all the way from France. So where are you? What have you seen? How do you like Paris? What's Minette like? Have you learned how to design clothes?
Beth, slow down. You don't have to talk fast, okay? My dad bought me a phone card and told me to make as many calls as I want.
Oh, great. Hi, Nance. What's going on? How's Paris? Have you seen the Louvre? What about the Eiffel Tower? How many famous people live in it?
George, 3 words. Prepaid phone card.
Oh, great. Hey, perfect timing. We were just about to go for a run.
Whoa, wait a minute. A run?
Jog. I meant jog.
But you said run.
I meant jog.
You know how I feel about the R word, George.
Jog. We're going for a jog, Bess.
Okay,
All right.
Bess.
So, Nance, tell us about Jing
The
Jing
R
Lane.
word is something
I
different,
can't. I
Bess.
haven't met her yet.
Then tell us about Minette.
I can't do that either. See, the airline lost my cell phone. I'm calling from her office.
So what can you talk about?
I'd better go.
Bye-bye.
See ya.
Soyez prudent.
Really, everybody fast, very fast. Food because everyone likes it. I wish I could afford couture. Yeah, right. Same. Hey, Late Horror Show. Hope all is well with you guys. Oh, it dumps. I forgot. When you end a phone call, it dumps you all the way out of the phone card. You have to call all over again. 0, 1. Also, these buttons are so tiny. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right, Milo. I'm glad we don't do that anymore. Probably not. She never gets paid. Oh no. You know what? I'll call. No. I want to talk to the Hardy Boys. 93013. This is super fun, isn't it, guys? Hi, everybody. We're playing Nancy Drew Danger by Design, the French game, where Nancy has to deal with horrible designers. 1-280-555-4865. And we don't call Ned at all because he's not worth going to calling
hey, Joe,
from Paris
it's Nancy.
Nancy?
or calling
Is
it
it
off.
true? I thought you were in France.
I am in France.
Frank, pick up the phone down there. It's Nancy Drew calling from France. Everything okay?
Everything's great.
Hey, Nancy.
Hi, Frank. Whoa, you sound out of breath.
Not out of breath, out of shape.
Me? Hey, you're the one who's been taking a break for
Oh,
the last
no.
2 hours.
Break from what?
Carrying furniture upstairs. Carpet layers are coming to redo the basement tomorrow, so we gotta get everything out. And I use the term we loosely.
Hey, I'm pacing myself here.
You're in the kitchen eating jelly donuts, aren't you?
Not anymore.
I like to think that Carson Drew is always just having a little bit of a headache, but he loves his daughter, and
Well,
he's like,
I made it
"Honey,
to Paris,
please,
okay?"
I'm a lawyer. Get
Exactly where in
paid."
Paris are you?
In the old windmill that houses Minette's office and studio. It's in the section of Paris called Montmartre. The outer office looks like any other modern office. I haven't
Montmartre,
been inside
okay.
Minette's studio yet, but it's inside the Moulin itself, so it's probably very old and funky looking.
Have you met Minette?
No, I'm still working up the courage.
Yeah,
Courage.
Frank running to the
Woman
phone is
designs
hilariously
dresses. What do you
cute.
need courage?
And yes, that was a very
How many women
sibling
do you
moment.
know
They have a
go
lot of
around
those. The
wearing
Hardy Boys.
masks, Joe.
Oh, yeah. I guess that does move her up there on the scariometer, doesn't it?
I'll let you go.
Call back anytime.
See ya.
My sinuses are awful because there is smog everywhere. I'm so sorry. All right. That's a real picture of a person.
Sunny was here. Sunny June. That's why those doodles look familiar. Sunny June did them. He must have been Minette's last assistant. Wow, that guy gets around.
I know. I love seeing chat popular. Break. Hi, Ellery. Hope you have fun doing D&D. Oh, guys. Hey, Ellery, you're just in time. Look, Jane's portal. It is Jane. It is that Jane. She has a game portal. She is going to be haunting us even in this game. Congratulations to us. Let's see. Mail. Krollmeister office supplies. Fabric magnifique. Hello, Sunny June. What the fuck? Ugh, smog. It was yellow outside yesterday. Ugh, I'm sorry. it got to 110 here yesterday. Oh, look, Emily Griffin. You guys remember Emily Griffin from the, hey, 20 concurrents. Remember Emily Griffin from Ghost Dogs Moon Lake? Dear Miss Minette, I ain't never wrote nothing like this before, and I ain't too sure about this email stuff neither, but I saw a picture of a dress in a magazine when I was working in the library shift just now, and I mean, it was just so beautiful, it stopped me in my tracks. Maybe it was 'cause the gal what was wearing it is kind of shaped like me. I ain't huge or nothing, but I ain't exactly skinny neither. Or maybe it was 'cause all the colors in it reminded me of those purty bottles I got back home on Moon Lake. But anyways, I liked that dress a bunch. And when I looked at the other dresses and the page, I liked them too. So I read the article what came with them and found out you was their designer. So I thought you should know you make good dresses and you shouldn't pay no mind to anybody who says you don't, especially that Butterly fella. He sounds like a first-class jerk to me, your fan, Emily Griffin. Does the guinea pig have a human smile? I have no idea. Sunny, June, and Jane in the first 5 minutes. Cursed. Yep. Comfortable chair. Oh, more comfortable chair is good. Housing position. AKA, we say stepping 1 foot outside. 1 foot outside heat. Yeah, poor Spencer walks dogs for a living, and he's just like, fuck me, man. I just he's so upset. That's how Emily Griffin talks. She's got that very exaggerated southern accent. Not hot here, but the air quality was like 155. Ew. The normal is like 30. Ugh. Alright, let's look at the to-do list.
Pick up envelope from J.J. Ling. Pick up fabric photos from Dieter von Schwesterkrank. Deliver photos to Jean-Michel Trequenard. Fix plotter. Do whatever Minette tells you to do and do it fast.
Alright. So the plotter, the first time I played this game...
What's this?
That's the plotter. It's broken. Fixing it is one of your jobs.
I spent like an hour trying to figure out with like trial and error how to set these levels so that everything is right. And in the end, that's all you gotta do. I do love Kathy Bates.
There.
All right, here we go.
Get the phone, please.
Oh, the phone's ringing.
Bonjour, Minette's House of Design.
Bonjour. My name is Lynn Manrique. I'm with the Modern History Department at UC Kearns in the States, and I'm following up on the letter I sent to Minette about 2 weeks ago concerning Noisette Tornade.
Noisette Tornade?
It's that historian person, isn't it? Tell her we're sorry, but Minette is extremely busy and won't be able to get back to her for at least 6 weeks.
I'm sorry, but
I heard. Well, 6 weeks it is then. Thank you anyway.
I know, Nancy's really trying to get her pronunciation right. Bless her. Alright. So the other things on my list, I did this one. I'm going to be doing this one the entire game. So we've got to pick up an envelope from J.J. Ling, who is the model that we're rooming with in this game. And we have to pick up fabric photos from this photographer and deliver said photos to Jean-Michel Trequenard, the Cafe Kiki. He is an editor. Oh, but Minette wants to see me, so...
Well, there you are. I was just about to call
Here's
Annie
Minette.
Brunhild and tell her that this internship thing she'd arranged for
Going
you
very
was
Phantom
off.
chic.
It's bad enough Amy foisting you on me like this. The day I become
Yes,
financially
Hazelnut.
independent and can tell people like her to buzz off will be the happiest day of my life. Well, you're here, we've met, so get to work. Heather did give you a list of chores, right?
Yeah, I need to, I need to cover that Alice in Wonderland. It's on my list.
could I ask you a couple of questions first?
No. One more thing. See that form over there? The one I've just started to drape? Don't touch it. Don't even go near it. That's the dress I'm designing for the First Lady. Now go. Actually, make me a pot of my special tea first. It was custom blended by my tea therapist, so make sure you follow the directions.
All
When
right.
you're done,
all
pour
right.
me a cup and leave it on the table.
I love her
A
aesthetic.
nice
It is
big
it is a
boost
vibe.
of herbal energy never fails to get my brain cells firing.
The animators really did well with this like flowy look. It's definitely a step up from just a couple games ago.
Let's see. To make Minette her tea, the first thing I should do is read these instructions. Then I should put whichever herbs the instructions say I need into this pot of boiling water. Then when I'm done, I should click on the
The tea
teapot so
definitely
I
has
can pour the
acid.
tea into a cup.
freaks me
if I
out.
make a mistake, I need to throw out an herb that I chose or the tea itself. All I have to
Kinda
do
looks
is
like
click on the
Pennywise.
sink.
I get the Pennywise
Okay,
vibe in
I
ya.
think I'm ready.
All right. So, see if I can do this correctly. I'm gonna need to take some. Oh, it's over there. The pad that I'm currently using. All right. So, oh my god, we've died so many times. Let's see. Start a new page. Okay. So we're gonna have to basically do a logic puzzle to figure out how to do this tea. Yes, the 1990 miniseries It is my favorite. That's the Tim Curry one. The new movies are good, but oh god. But the original is the original. Let's see. See, she's getting through her Phantom Arrow. Oh yeah. All right. So here are all of these things. These are all the.
Minette has had a temper tantrum in the last 14 days. And if she
Okay.
declares that blue is her favorite color on the day... Excuse me, Minette, but what's your favorite color?
Red.
Okay. So we need to figure out what herbs to put in the tea. So she has had a temper tantrum in the last 14 days, but she did not declare that blue is her favorite color. Okay, so forget this one. If Minette... Here, let me point with the pointer so you guys can see. Forget this one. If Minette is relaxed, i.e. not trying to meet a deadline, which forget this one. She is trying to meet a deadline. If Minette is right-handed on the day the tea is to be consumed. Minette is wearing a dress. Okay. What
I'll
is
work on this later.
Well, I'm working on it now, Nancy, but I need to know if she's wearing pants and if she has... Okay, so she's right-handed. And she's wearing pants. All right. All right. This whole situation is very bizarre. All right. So forget this one. But this one, all things from the Gaviform family.
When asked to pick a number between 1 and 10, if Minette chooses an odd number on the day the tea is to be consumed... Minette, could you please pick a number between 1 and 10?
10.
All right. No, it is not an odd number that she chose. But how does the tea taste? Is after all this? Okay, so we need all Gaviform. All Gaviform. Probably spelled that wrong, but I know what I mean. On those days when Minette is stressed, meeting a deadline, and feels drawn to odd numbers and to the color blue, so forget this one. Minette is not humming. With a potency of 7 or greater. I don't hear any humming. I'm going to say 7 or greater. Finally, if Minette says her favorite color is red. Herbs which grow in marshy areas. Alright, marshy. areas. Okay. Pour tea into kettle before serving. Okay. So we need all Gaviform, all 7 or greater potency, in all marshy areas. Oh my god. Okay. So not... Wait. Okay. Okay, so we don't need that one. We need Boojum. I'm probably saying these wrong. Sorry. Let's see. Hi, Zekamo. Thank you. It's roller a joint, right? All the herbs she needs. It'll tell us which ones grow in marshy areas. Keep talking and nobody explodes vibes. It really does. Spencer and I love playing that game. This puzzle is clearly inspired by this tea puzzle. When I first watched the state, well, there's a lot of high intensity. Okay, so we need Boojum because it's got a rating of 10, which is 7 or higher, and we need Brealand because it grows in some marshy areas. Boojum. Brealand. What else do we need? Hi, Cameron. Yeah. Oh, I hate having to purposefully stay up until 3 a.m. because deadlines. Calicula we need for a couple different reasons, so... Sorry. Phenolary we need because it's Gaviform. Oh, I did spell it wrong. Oh well. Calicula, Phenolary. Phenolary? Let's see. Rating 22 potency, so we definitely need that one. I don't think we need this one. Thick, velvety, gray, green, leaves, sparse growth, standards used for tea making, never the leaves. Okay, not that one. We need hog bone. Hog bone. Which sounds made up, but I guess it's not. Macrophylla. Smooth edge small purple can cause it's not orange slug. Phyresia? We need. And then hello everybody coming in. Let's see. Oh, 10th Kingdom is on my list. Operation Tango. Ooh, I'll have to try that. Let's see. Hi, everybody. Just doing the cursed tea blending puzzle. Le the Docteur. Gilbert Tripoli. Pipsweet. We need Pipsweet. Running out of space here. Let me take the route. I don't think. Alright. Coarsely toothed edges. Grows in marshy areas. We need Varvain. For those of you who are trying to sleep, I think we've just done some accidental ASMR for you guys in yellow buttons. There we go. Hello. Okay. Granny made me socialize. I hate when people make me socialize. How complicated can making a cup of tea be? Minette. Yes. Alright. So we need.
I don't feel like doing this now.
No, Nancy. Okay, I can kind of read from here. We need Oojum. Put in the boiling water. We need Brayland. We need Caligula. We need Fennery. This is gonna be a terrible tea. She's trying to ward off spirits with this tea. Gibbering. Hogbone. Skip that one. We need Hogbone. We need this one. Skip Orange Slug. We need this. We need Pipsweet. You skipped Hickey Rote. And then we need Varvain. And Yellow Buttons.
There. I finished making your tea.
Let's see if I did it right.
Just leave it there.
Fire burning cauldron bubble. Yes. I'm watching this super chill stream, then I hear my boyfriend yell at Mario voice. I'm literally hitting the... Oh my god. Potions class at Hogwarts for real? Alright. Let's see if she cusses me out.
Rude.
What? Okay, she's fine.
Hugo Butterly, eat your heart out.
Yay! I did the tea right! I did it right!
The tea is utterly rude. I can already feel my creativity flowing again, building like a wave on the ocean, surging towards some unseen shore. I have another job for
Okay.
you, a very critical job. See the stuff that I've been studying? That, in essence, is my spring collection.
I'm
All those
playing
objects have
these, so
certain
I own all of
things
these
in
games,
common
like in
which
their
speak
physical
to and
PC game
stimulate
format.
the artistic sinews of my subconscious, from which all the designs I need will
Hang on one
eventually
second.
burst forth.
Uh-huh.
They're all totally rude, but they're not enough. I need more, Nancy. You need to take the number 7 metro to Pont Neuf, go to the flea market in Square de Vergalant Park, and buy me 4 more things with qualities identical to the ones each of these possesses. Use this bag. Put everything in there as soon as you buy it. I don't want anyone seeing what you bring me. It could give away my whole collection.
God forbid you just give it to me so it'll be easier to bring back. So I own all of these games, but I'm using a virtual drive to play them, just for posterity, because some of them are very old games, but also this computer doesn't have a disk drive. So
Here's some money.
all right.
I'm just supposed to go out and buy things?
Stuff. I want stuff.
Nancy put weed in
New
that tea.
Stuff that's just like this old stuff, only different. Now just take a good look at my stuff, then go. Go!
Woo! Congratulations, almost dead. T is utterly based. Yeah, she uses the word rude to kind of mean like cool or based or whatever. I'm an artist and Manette is spewing up absolute nonsense. Yeah. Think like a cool gray or tan. Ooh, that'll be pretty. My dog readjusted my blanket so he could lay down comfortably for. Aww. The smog. The smog is gonna
Forget
kill me.
something?
Forget something.
Has this windmill or moulin always been a fashion design studio?
No. In fact, until a year or two ago, this little old lady lived
Nett's
here.
collection
When she passed
is-
away, this place went on the market and Manette snapped it up. See, Manette
That's
has this
why this
thing
is
about curves. She
central to her
claimed working
info.
in a
Yeah.
quasi-round environment like this would make her more productive.
Oh, I'll have to check that out, Natty.
And has it?
As if. But she has gotten a lot of press out of it. In fact, if there's one thing I've learned from Manette, it's that how a designer behaves is likely to get her just as much attention in the fashion world as what she designs.
Why does Manette wear that mask?
All I know is that back in March, on the last day of her big fall show, she showed up wearing that mask and she hasn't taken it off since.
You didn't know she was going to do that?
No, no one did. Not even Dieter. That was her boyfriend at the time.
Oh,
Dieter
that's
von
the photographer.
Schwesterkrank, the fashion photographer.
Dieter von Schwesterkrank, the photographer, is the ex-boyfriend of Manette. Good to
Who
know.
is Dieter von Schwesterkrank?
He's this awesome fashion photographer. But listen, as it turns out, I have to run an errand in that area, so I'll pick up those fabric photos.
Oh no, that's okay.
Go have fun,
I'll do
Almost
it.
Dead.
Finding his studio will help me get more familiar with Paris. In fact, why don't I run your errand too?
No, that's all right. It can wait. Getting those prints to Jean-Mi is much more important.
Why is that?
Jean-Michel
No,
Trequenard
Nancy, she was
is the
gonna run an
fashion
errand
editor
for us.
Glam Glam magazine. All he really is a glorified gossip columnist, so it pays to be nice to him. Which, as you'll find out, ain't easy. His office is the Café Kiki on the Rue des Mauvais Garçons in the Marais. Look for the bald guy at the corner table. He'll have a cell phone in one hand and a fork in the other.
Talk to you
Okay.
later.
Okay.
Actually, before I leave, let me go check these one more time. So these are the things that we're supposed to get similar things to. I noticed that all these things are round and different colors. I see an orange round thing, a green round thing, a red round thing, and a blue round thing, so let's work with that. Whoa.
There's something on
suspicious
the
at
floor
all.
here. Looks like someone slipped it under
She's
the
so
door.
girl interrupted coded. This whole process is a performance art piece being performed just for Nancy, right?
It's for Manette.
Go ahead and open it.
Make the most of what little time you have left. Soon it will all be over.
Oh,
Oh no, not another one.
Manette's gotten other letters like this?
Letters, phone calls. They started sometime in April.
He's
Then they
just
stopped.
tiny.
Then they
Aw.
started up again in July.
all of us that
And last
get
month, someone sent Manette
perceived
dead
as
flowers
children
every day for
we're
a
like
week. She locks the letters up in her
full-ass
dodo
adults
box
because
over
we're
there
so
in order
short.
to neutralize them.
Okay, so she locks the letters in the dodo box.
May I keep this letter?
Why? I mean, if you were some kind of private detective, I'd say sure. But since you're
Yeah,
not,
that'd be weird,
just
wouldn't
put
it?
it in the dodo box.
But I mean,
True,
Okay.
the gossip.
how do you open this
The
thing?
gossip.
You don't.
Is worth
There's a
going
lock on it,
downtown.
but Manette is convinced that if she opens it, all the
Now we go
wickedness
get
in
a
there will
different kind of
escape
tea.
and wreak havoc. In fact, don't say anything to her about that letter. It'll just upset her. And if she falls any further behind, she'll have to cancel her show next month. And if that happens, she may as well cancel her career.
Thanks for your help.
Have fun.
All right. So anyway, so exactly a two-color scheme. I thought the same thing. Yeah, it's so detailed. It's so aesthetic. Okay, so this is where we are. Let's go here. That's where we're staying. Let's go pick up the envelope that we need from our roommate. This is our
Come
roommate.
in, come
I
in.
kind
Set
of
your
love
things
her.
down and come on over here. Hi, JJ Ling. I check your hand, but I get flour all over you. Oh, and Heather called and told me about your luggage. No worries. I have plenty of clothes in every size imaginable. Your bedroom's down that hall. The airline lost my luggage once, told me it was gone for good and paid me $100. Then 5 years later, my suitcase shows up on my doorstep. And a bill for the $100 they'd paid me. Plus interest.
It showed up 5 years later.
What? You don't believe me?
Meh.
Actually, no.
Ooh, you're honest, you're smart. You and I are gonna get along great, Nancy Drew. You were right not to believe me. I made it up. See, to be a good model, you kind of have to be a good actress, too. So sometimes I make things up, you know, just for practice. Just to see if I can get people to believe me.
I mean, she's unhinged, but I love her.
Doesn't that make people kind of mad?
Some people, yeah. But I don't do it to be mean. And it's not like I'm hurting anybody. I'm just being creative.
Yes, she's Australian.
I've got some people convinced that I won the lottery and am actually a millionaire. It's kind of fun.
I like
You
this one. I
chocolate
like
chip
her too.
cookies?
To work for and professional might lose their career. How awful. Oh no. We can't have that. This one is the most insane yet. I'm loving it. This one is a great one. I like this one.
I love chocolate chip
I
cookies.
do love chocolate chip cookies.
So do I. And the nice thing is, I'm about 3 pounds shy of being the perfect size 12 that I need to be for Minette. I have a very high metabolism. So, I make cookies, I eat cookies, and since you're here, I share cookies.
I kind of love how not only is this game like plus size good, but it's like plus size enviable. Like we're shooting for the plus size. I think that's kind of based. We like JJ.
Why does Minette want you to be a size 12?
Contractually, I have to
She
be
is like
a
an
size
eccentric
12.
odd.
See, Minette is into curves, so she designs clothes for full-figured, curvy women. Because I signed on to be a fitting model, I have to maintain the ideal size 12 weight and shape.
Yes, she shares cookies. We love that.
What's a fitting model?
A fitting model puts on samples from a designer's latest line, so the designer can create each piece on a real live person instead of a dress form. It's not very exciting. In fact, it's totally boring. Plus, you're always getting stabbed with pins.
I
But
know.
it
I need to
pays
go
the
make another
bills.
batch of my chocolate chip cookies. Spencer will be really happy.
Does anyone else live here?
Nope, it's just me. And you now. Managed to get a short-term lease. Soon as I'm done being Minette's
Yeah,
fitting
no, she has a
model,
thing with
I
curves.
am
It's also
out
why
of
she
here.
lives in a windmill, because it's round.
Can you think of anyone who might be out to get Minette?
Well, Dieter, obviously.
Dieter von Schwesterkrank?
He and Minette went out for about 6 months. Then all of a sudden, last April, Minette dumped him. Just tossed him aside like last month's edition of Vogue.
Oh, poor guy.
Do you know why she broke it off?
No idea.
Yeah,
Although I
Dieter
suspect
von
it has something to do with the
Schwesterkrank. I
fact
feel
that
like I
Dieter
need to
lets his pet
apologize
boa
to every
constrictor
German
run loose
viewer
in that
because this
photographic
whole
studio
character
of
is a
his.
stereotype.
He has a pet boa constrictor?
That's what I said. Don't you believe me?
Nice try, JJ.
This time I'm telling the truth. Dieter really does keep a snake in his studio. Hardly anybody knows about it. I think it may be illegal. If you happen to be in there, be careful.
Heather wants me to pick up an envelope from you.
Schwesterkrank.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
It's right over there. Heather needed a bunch of personal information so they can pay me. But I refused to give it
But
out
it's
over
a
the
German
phone.
name, so
I'm real
the
paranoid about
it's
that
spelled
sort
with
of
a
stuff.
W.
Don't ask me why, I just
Schwesterkrank.
am. Go ahead and take it to her.
Spelling by sounding. Sound is intimidating. Sounds like Jane's voice actress.
I'll let you get back to your cookie dough.
Ciao, Bella.
I actually never thought about that. Let's see. I'll call my friends later. I already talked to my friends. Paris according to Zoo. It's a dude who... Oh, I can't read the rest of it? There we go. Alright, so this guy explores the catacombs extensively under Paris. Alright. I love this apartment. This is super cute. I want to live here. Oh, there's a mint shortage. Okay. That will become relevant. Believe it or not. Hey, recycle. Good for us. Alright. So now let's go here and... Oh, no. This is the wrong place. Hang on. Change my mind. We don't want to go here yet. We want to go here to pick up the stuff that we need to bring to that guy over here. Just got a text from Spencer. Spencer, if you're watching, I'm not ignoring you. I just can't get the text right now. Alright, here's Dieter.
No, don't say anything. Let me guess. You lost your passport, so you're looking for the American consulate to get it replaced. Only you wound up here because you asked a Parisian for directions, and you thought you understood what he said, only you didn't. Am I right?
Well, you got the part about being an American right.
But you're not lost? Ugh, I must be losing my touch. Dieter von Schwesterkrank.
This is how he spells his name,
Please
to
don't tell me
anybody
you're a
wondering.
would-be model who thinks her career would take off if only I would photograph her.
No, my name's Nancy Drew. Minette sent me here to pick up some fabric photos.
Ach, I regret to say I have not printed them up yet, nor will I have time to do so for quite a while. Had I used my digital cameras, there would be no problem, but unfortunately, the essence of those fabrics was better captured by film.
You're not really going to make me go back to Minette and tell
Of course
her
he's
that,
one of
are
those
you?
guys.
I'd forgotten how unpleasant she can be when things don't go her way. Do you know how to make prints?
No.
No.
Then you will learn.
Of course I
There
will.
is a binder on the bookshelf that will tell you how to make prints with the
I was
paper
hoping
I
for even
use,
more
which is
consonants.
Krollmeister Escachrome PB paper. The darkroom is through the door with the red light by it, and the 4 negatives from which prints need to be made are next to the enlarger. I'm sure you'll do fine.
Great. Okay. Super. Here, let me take some notes. Alright, so you flip this thing on. You put the slide in this thing.
Enlarger, negatives, developers.
Alright, so the developer fluid.
May I take this binder into the dark room with me?
Leave it
So
in
from
here,
left
please.
to right,
If you take
the
it in there,
pans
you might
go-
spill something on it.
Well, but that's what the manual's for. 7 to 12. No more than 5 seconds. And then 8 to 15 seconds for the last one. Okay. Bee paper. Hi, Chris. Yep. If you flush the toilet 10 times, you don't have to select the. If that doesn't make any sense to you, that means you haven't played the game or seen us play it. I'm gonna start a save file. Just realized I hadn't done that yet. I should start that save file. All right.
Just make sure you don't knock over anything in there. Some of those chemicals are extremely volatile.
Trust a random American who I just met with dangerous chemicals. So the dark room is literally his bathroom. You could flush this toilet, in which he has very interesting things to say to you.
Whoa, look at all those bottles of chemicals.
Here's the
One
puzzle.
false move and boom.
How am I gonna do this? Please tell me I have like sticky paper. That's a good question. Ah, damn it, I don't think I have sticky paper. How am I gonna do this? So here's the thing. Let me show you. These are the things. You'll notice there's all these dangerous chemicals just willy-nilly around it. I'm gonna pick up this one. The little pattern on it will make sure that I know that I haven't printed the same one again. And then we turn... Oh, sorry. Then we turn
My
this off.
gosh, it's pitch black in here. With all those chemicals around, I'm going to have to be real careful.
Yeah, this is the murder bathroom. It's really easy to mess this up. see. Oh, God. Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And an extra second for good measure.
Oops.
That's bad. And then Nancy dies. Tokyo second chance. Do I have washi tape? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Hang on. Hang on. I have gaff tape. Excuse me? Literal murder bathroom? I didn't realize. Oh, yeah. Love the energy in the studio today. All right. Here's what we're going to do. Sorry, computer, but you have been through worse. I am gaff taping my computer so that I know where to click. Because I hate this puzzle. Alright, I think I'm okay to remember. Well, I'll just put an extra one right here. Ah! Things we do for point and click puzzles. I mean, I guess if you have to use any of this, you want gaff tape, because gaff tape is made to stick anywhere and not leave residue. So that's why we use it in the movies. Just gonna set it here. There's too many things on my desk. Green nail polish isn't too bold for an interview, so I've painted my nails green. Ooh, nice. All right. So, put that in there.
Oh my gosh, it's pitch black in here. With all those chemicals around, I'm going to have to be real careful.
1, 2. You only need it for a couple of seconds. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, this one's less than 5. 1, 2, 3, take it out. And then this one's 8 to 12. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's take it out.
There, all done.
All right, we did
one
one.
Down, 3 to go. Looks like fabric to me.
It's fabric. All right, hang it up to dry, Nancy. All right, we haven't done this one yet. That one goes in, and we do the same thing. Yeah, the gaff tape is magical. Everybody says duct tape fixes everything. Gaff tape, man. 3, 4, 5, 6.
There, all done. Finished another one. Beautiful. Not very interesting, but beautiful.
It's fabric. Sure is fabric. You guys can't see this, but it looks so weird having all the tape on the computer. Oh yeah, tape in general is just an underrated invention. 1, 2. That's all I need.
I broke my timer, so you'll have to count to yourself. You know, 9, 8,
Fuck
7, 6, 5.
Off! You are going to hell. Game devs did that on purpose.
There, all done. I'm getting there.
Okay, one more. Yeah, but if you turn around and flush the toilet, you'll get an Easter egg that'll just kind of solve the puzzle for you. That's your Hail Mary if you just absolutely can't. But I prefer the tape method. Because then you feel like you did it yourself, but you're still kind of cheating.
There, all done.
Perfect.
It's a picture of fabric, all right.
It sure is
There,
that.
I'll just put them in an envelope and I'll be all set.
Oh, yeah. I'm sure it's a very pretty nail color.
Ah, you made the prints.
I did.
Now you get to have the pleasure of delivering them to Monsieur Traquenard.
It sounds like you don't like him.
He's a conceited nixnutz who thinks far too highly of himself and far too
Nixnutz?
little of everyone else to do his job
I don't know what that
fairly.
means, but I like the sound of it.
What kind of dealings have you had with him?
Unhappy. I refuse to bow and scrape when I'm in his presence,
I have
and
a friend
he
who
resents
literally
me for
gaff
it.
taped his
He's not
car
used
door
to
when it
that.
broke off.
You see, most people are so afraid he'll write something bad about them that as far as they're concerned, whatever Johnny
again,
wants,
gaff tape.
Johnny
So
gets.
look at
No
that.
questions asked.
No residue. You guys can't see, but it looks great. Woo.
Why does Jean-Mi need those prints?
Heather said that he wants to use them to illustrate an upcoming story about modern fabrics.
What's your opinion of Minette's assistant, Heather McKay?
Heather's a bright girl.
Means
Her
useless.
crush on me is unfortunate, but I can
Oh,
handle
good.
it.
I'm glad they didn't just, like, slip some kind of, like, obscure German slur into the game.
She has a crush on you?
It's obvious to me that she does. Dealing with models the way I do day in
Alright,
and
so
day
Heather
out,
the
I've gotten
assistant has a
pretty
crush
good
on
at
this
knowing
dude.
what women are thinking and feeling.
Does Heather know that you know?
I've said nothing to her because although there is no
The
chance
original
that I
flex
would
tape?
ever reciprocate her feelings, I see no point in hurting her. Let her have her crush. Eventually she will set her heart on someone else and I will be forgotten.
No.
I hear that you used to date Minette,
That is correct.
but you're not dating her now?
No.
Because...
You would have to ask her.
Oh.
She broke up with me by leaving a message on my cell phone. And
That's
she hasn't
low.
said a word to me since. It was an unforgivable outrage. I don't claim to be a paragon of virtue, but even I didn't deserve that.
You've had no contact at all with Minette since she broke it off?
None. All my dealings with her now are strictly professional.
You do what
with
you gotta
Heather
do.
handling any and all communication between us.
He reeks of chaotic bisexual energy. Yeah, I think I like him too. I accept this character. At least for now. I don't remember. There might have been something that made me not like him, but I can't. Oh, we'll see.
Maybe you should
I
write
think
her a
he's
letter.
pretty alright.
For your information, I've written her dozens of letters. I've just never sent any of them.
How well do you know J.J. Ling?
As well as I care to. The way she's always pulling out that annoying word game and begging people to play. And did you know that she won a lottery back in the States? That's right, she's actually filthy rich. What kind of person models when she's filthy rich?
I do like
There's
that
something
he's
not quite right about that girl.
he doesn't take any shit from like the
Is it true that
prestigious
you keep a pet
you
boa
know,
constrictor in
douchebag
here?
Don't be
photographer
ridiculous.
that everybody else
I would
is,
never
like, going
keep an
out of their way
exotic
for.
pet like that in here. Although I may have lost an exotic pet like that in here once.
You
Oh,
mean
good.
there is a snake in here somewhere?
I'm sure it's found its way out by now. They get pretty active when they're hungry, you know, and I haven't seen it for months. But, just in case, watch where you step.
Great. I love the girl who just lies for fun.
Au
I love
revoir.
her too.
Adios.
She's my favorite easily. She just tells crazy stories just for her own entertainment to freak people out. Steaks can go a long time without food, my man. That's kind of like their whole thing. Yep. All right, let's go meet the last character.
Oui.
I think I said it last year, but I will say it again. This guy looks like Pitbull.
I'm sorry to bother you, but are you Jean-Michel Traquenard?
Not Traquenard. It is Jean-Michel Traquenard.
Jean-Michel Traquenard.
Traquenard! Traquenard!
Traquenard.
Enough! What can I do for you, mademoiselle?
Drew.
Hotel,
Nancy Drew.
motel.
I've just started working for
holiday.
Minette as an assistant.
Oh? What happened to Ezer?
Elzer?
Ezer Mickey.
Huh? Oh, Heather McKay. No, Heather.
Sorry,
still
dude, I
works
just
for
couldn't
Minette.
understand
I'm
your
kind of working
accent.
for both of them.
Our Lady
I'm not
of the
saying I
Mask
like
has fired
Pitbull.
3
I'm not
assistants in
making
the
any
past 5
commentary on
months.
Pitbull. I'm just
I
saying
hope
this
you
guy
are
looks
not
like
next.
Pitbull.
In fact, that Ezer has managed to avoid the axe for this long is truly remarkable.
Here, I'm supposed to give these photos to you. They
Looks
came
like
straight
Kingpin
from
if he
Dieter
was a
von Schwesterkrank's
1970s
darkroom.
dance club
I printed them up
gangster.
myself.
You are quite a doué as a photo developer.
Pitbull does have
Bravo
some
for
bangers.
You, Nancy Drew. Merci. I was
I
afraid
think it was
Ezer had
Drew
forgotten.
Good and Danny Gonzalez.
So,
and
you
Tony
had the
Connor
pleasure
when
of
they
meeting
made a video
von
together on tour
Schwesterkrank, eh?
about Pitbull's lyrics, and they're just like, so Pitbull's music is like really catchy beats with vaguely threatening to women lyrics, and I that lives rent free in my head.
He seemed very nice.
Dieter is a very enterprising young man, which in most cases is good, but when arrogance enters the picture...
Great 10 Spanish class.
So,
Oh, that's funny.
do you, like Ezer, hope to leave your mark on the world of couture?
I have no desire to design wild and crazy dresses, if that's what you mean.
Then you are an intelligent young lady, Nancy. In the world of couture, a single creation worn by someone famous to a high-profile event, such a dress can be worth a fortune.
My mom's
which makes it
my
a
mom's from
desperately competitive
South Florida,
world.
and she just gets a
A
kick out of every
dog
time he
eat
mentions
dog
Dade
world.
County.
A world where bad things can and do happen to good people. You must order something. I insist. La carte, s'il vous plaît.
Oh, but I'm really not hungry.
Mademoiselle.
Thank you. I mean, merci.
Order anything you want. Everything here is superb. And Henri, he is the best waiter in all of France.
Well, in that case,
We'll be back later. Thank you for hanging out. Have fun acquiring round things. Thank you. Have a good day. Or night, or wherever unit of time. And, good night. Good night, Karasu. Let's see. Alright, we can order anything. Let's see. I always order the creme de glace because, you know, it's ice cream.
I would like the crème de glace.
D'accord.
Merci. Henri, ajoutez-le à mon addition, s'il vous plaît.
Certainement.
Ice cream with a sprig of mint on top. So refreshing.
Yum. As we say in the U.S.,
Excusez-moi,
Hey, Tony.
mademoiselle.
So, what
yeah,
else do
this
you
is
wish
a
from
Chicago
me?
Cubs shirt. I'm kind of a fake fan. It's my mom's shirt that she gave to me just, I think, because she's not wearing it anymore, and so I've been wearing it as a night shirt. But yeah, my mom really, really loves baseball and Chicago, even though she's never lived there. It's her favorite place to visit, so.
do you
Loves
have
the
any
Cubs.
idea why Minette wears that mask?
I believe she is the victim of botched plastic
Just faded
surgery.
away. Yeah, I guess it was a time lapse. Okay, so his guess on why she's wearing the mask is botched plastic surgery.
Isn't Minette a little young to be undergoing plastic surgery?
Some women with noses that would put birds of prey to shame are perfectly content with their appearance.
As they
while
should be.
others with acceptable features are convinced they are more hideous than Frankenstein. Self-image. It can make people do strange things.
don't like the way he says acceptable features, as
If you
if there
had
are
to name
non-acceptable
Minette's worst
features.
enemy, who would that be?
Ugo Batelli, without a doubt.
Ugo Batali.
Not only do he and Minette have similar design styles, so that they are constantly competing for the same couture clients, but both of them are unthinking, socially inept egoists.
So
It is
funny
a
because-
rare week that goes by without one of them insulting
Oh,
the
but-
other.
Has it ever gone beyond
For
words?
young girls to
Not
get
to
their
my
faces
knowledge.
touched. Yeah.
You ask very curious
In this,
questions,
when this game
Madame
came out, it was mostly just.
They make me think
something
you know more than you are saying.
associated with
And as a member of the
older
press,
women trying to
I'm not
defy
sure that I
wrinkles
like
or
that.
whatever. Which do you? If plastic surgery is your thing, you know, do what's best for you. I don't like that the guy said acceptable
Do you have
features
a real
as if there are
office somewhere?
non-acceptable features.
When I'm writing my column, I go to my office at Glam Glam. When I'm researching my column, I come here. I have my telephone, which can do everything save sing the Marseillaise, good food, and a chair for whomever stops by.
How can I contact this Hugo Butterly person?
His phone number is right here in my digital assistant. Of course, it's extremely unlikely that you will be able to talk to him in person. Even I occasionally have trouble penetrating the wall of sycophants that surrounds him. So, what else do you wish from
I
me?
wonder if we could call those other numbers. Nancy will save the one.
I'm staying with JJ Ling, the model. Do you know her?
But of course, I know everyone who is anyone when it comes to fashion. And Gigi, she is a breath of fresh air.
But what about JJ Ling?
You mean Gigi? Ling.
I mean, I
No,
guess
I
it's
mean
sad
JJ.
that like
Gigi.
outer opinions make people
JJ.
feel like they're not pretty and that they
En
need to
français,
have
you
actual
pronounce
surgery for it. But,
G
you know,
like
I know a lot of
J
people who
and J
have had plastic
like
surgery
G.
and
She may very well be
makes their
JJ
self-esteem
in
higher.
America,
So,
but
you know,
in France,
not my
she is
not my decision to
Gigi.
make. Severity of cosmetic surgery is rotting people's brains and convincing them that there's a way people should look. I totally get that too, yeah. I thought he said breasts. I don't understand. Nancy barely understands
How
his
well
accent
does she
either.
get along with Minette?
From what I hear, very well. Which is surprising when you consider all things. I assume she told you how she was tricked
Yeah, it's
into
sad
a
when people
current
think
contract
they
with
have
Minette.
to look or be a certain way. You know? Embracing all features instead of trying to look the same. Yeah. Are you sure she told you how she was tricked into her current contract with Minette?
Yes. Terrible thing being tricked like that.
Of course, it was Gigi's agent who misled her, not Minette. Nevertheless,
No?
Gigi seemed very upset when I talked to her. She does not wish to be stuck in Paris for so long.
I think if you
As
don't know
the
anything,
perils of
he's
being
like,
a
oh, I'm
model,
not going
eh?
to say anything. But if you pretend to already know, he'll just spill the tea. The Drudiverse, yeah. Embracing all features. Yeah. Yeah, and I mean it's a personal decision.
Thank you for talking to me.
D'accord.
I don't think there's anything like immoral about getting plastic surgery or anything. I just feel bad for people when they feel like they have to get it to look a certain way because like the Kardashians have made everybody think that they're ugly, you know? All right, let's get round things.
To the memory of the French fighters.
1940 to 1945. This is a memorial of the almost said Civil War, World War II. All right, we've got these vendors. all around the park.
Lequel préférez-vous?
Parlez-vous anglais?
If you buy, I speak whatever you like. I see you over there to the monument with the Cross of Lorraine. You are a tourist?
Instagram
Actually, I have a
face,
job
it's,
here
like,
in Paris,
literally-
but it's only temporary. So I guess I'm kind of a tourist.
Tourists are
have, like,
good. I welcome tourists. I am Malika.
Yeah, I get-
I
I
sell
get it.
fine things from around the world.
want-
The others who sell here, they sell things which they pry from the muck of their basements.
Oh, I
You
love
see
that.
something you like?
Well,
A lot of these things are references to other other games. I think these rings, they're green and they're round.
how much are you selling the green rings for?
They are green magic rings. They cost 15 euros.
Now, each of these people has a lowest point that they will go down to. So you can haggle.
Would €8 be okay?
Voila.
Okay, so this person, they
else
will
do
go
you
down as far as the third option. You can
This
ask the
spoon looks familiar.
You can get a Sunday spoon like that in only one place. From a hotel in an amusement park which is said to be haunted. It is very special. And yet, I sell for only 12 euros.
That's a callback to Haunted Carousel.
I don't think I want it after all.
What else do you like?
Where did this come from?
Ah, that is Fifi. I received Fifi on my 6th birthday from my dear grandmother. So much
definitely
do
not
I
true.
love her that I take better care of Fifi than I do myself. It hurts my heart to sell her, but one must give up childish things, no? For 12 euros, my old friend Fifi can be your new friend.
I like my friends to be unstuffed, so I pass.
What else do you like?
I hate fitness accounts. Oh, I hate diet culture so much. I struggled with body image so much, especially through high school, and honestly still to this day sometimes, and I hate seeing, like, diet culture get to, like, younger people, even to this day, and in more pervasive ways because of the internet.
Guess I'm just not in a buying mood.
No, don't
When
sell
you come
Fifi.
back, maybe then I
I'm
have
pretty
what you
sure that
I'll remember
Fifi
that.
is just a
Merci.
toy that she
Au
found,
revoir.
and she's doing, like, the salesman pitch. So I think Fifi's fine. Fifi will find a good home.
Bonjour, mademoiselle. If you like the bargains, you have come to the right place. What captures the
Have a
eyes?
Ouija board.
Well-
Ooh. Just make sure to say goodbye. Don't let it keep following you around if you talk to anybody. My brain is telling me I want the spoon. Why do I want the spoon? Well, it says call back to another game, so... But it is also just a nice spoon. I don't think the bowling ball is what we need. I think it's... this?
Does this cost very much?
The traffic cone is one of my favorites. So colorful and so useful.
I'm trying to remember from
With
last
it, I
time.
myself learned to park my car parallel, and I ask only 10 euro for it.
I think this person will only go down one bracket.
Would you take €8 for it?
It is yours. See anything
I
else
think
you
they're the
like?
hardest bargain. I think the
What's
lava
the
lamp
price
is
of this
also
lava
something.
lamp?
That lamp is very special. The truck which rises and falls inside it, unlike any I have ever seen. Watching it will entertain you for hours. And I am selling it for only 20 euro.
Everyone should focus on being kinder to themselves, like try to do it. Yeah, it's really easy in, like, the age of social media to give yourself no credit.
Would you take €15
People seem to be
instead?
easier
It
on
is
themselves
yours.
sometimes, I think.
See anything else you like?
Is this the thing
This
that we
piece
made in
of
the
stone
sixth
looks
game?
interesting.
Your instincts are very good. It is not just a piece of stone, it is a piece of history. That is an ancient key from an ancient civilization. I sell it to you for 53 euro.
I don't think I want it after all.
See anything else you like?
I like there's accounts that I don't consider, like, I mean, they are fitness, but, like, I don't consider them toxic, like the fitness marshal just has, like, the fun dance exercises. Those are
Actually,
fun.
I don't see anything
It's the
else.
ones that are just like,
Yeah,
look at all these
new
skinny
things
people.
come
Don't
and
you
old
wish you
things
were
go
a
all
skinny
the
people?
time.
That bother me
You
the
must
most.
come back.
I might just do that. Au revoir.
Au revoir,
People try to
mademoiselle.
work out hours and hours. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the people that are like, bro, you gotta go to the gym twice a day, 6 days a week. It just is not...
votre service.
Bonjour,
I don't
Monsieur
know, it's just...
Marchand.
I worry for
American
those
tourist?
people.
Sort of. Is that okay?
I like Americans. They are smart. I sell good stuff and they can tell.
You know damn
So,
well Americans
what are
aren't
you
known
going to buy?
universally for being the
Well-
smartest. We have had some pretty shady election outcomes. The shadiest election outcome is about to be indicted for a third time.
What's in here? A movie?
Oui, it contains an American short film.
Hello?
I'm not sure if it is about a beloved beast of burden in Tibet or about someone who talks a lot, but it has won many awards. And the fact that it is in a nice blue canister makes it well worth 84 euros.
Sir. Has anybody seen the... Alright, this guy will bargain way down. As long as you don't just ask him to give it to you for €1, he'll drop the price from 84 to 21 euros.
Would you take 21 euros instead?
Vendu. What else tickles your fancy?
How much money do I... Oh, I still have 143 euros left. Let's buy some things.
Does this guy cost very much?
No garden shall be without a gnome, because that one is in such excellent condition. I am asking 44 euros for it.
I think it's worth more like 11 euros.
That gnome is fantastic. 44 euros, that is my price.
Okay.
I don't think I want it after all.
What else tickles your fancy?
Where have I seen this arm before?
That is the arm of a robotic monster with a very interesting history. The police detective who sold it to me says the arm figured into the
Yeah, you're right, Natty.
of
We'll
a
switch
dangerous
topics before
criminal
we get...
who operated out of an amusement park in America.
we
I
don't
sell
wanna
it to you
accidentally
for
trigger anybody,
18
so-
euros. A real steal, if you will pardon the expression.
Would you take 5 euros instead?
Vendu.
Oh, I got
What
the arm
else
back.
tickles your
I
fancy?
don't know how it got over here, but, you know.
This book on car repair might come in handy.
If you are the driver of a car, you must have that book.
Yes, Nancy, we're riding
You
the
never
metro
know when
everywhere, but
something is going
please,
to
let's buy a book
break
about
or wear
cars.
out or just boom, explode. Peace of mind, that is what that little book gives you. And it is yours for just 11 euros.
How about I give you 3 euros for it?
The price is 11 euros.
Okay,
think I
calm
want it
down,
after
angry
all.
French man. Also,
What else tickles your fancy?
does anybody else feel like this guy sounds exactly like the French Whisperer ASMR?
What are you asking for this guy again?
The gnome is 44 euros.
44 euros is so much for a gnome, you guys.
I'll
Fuck
buy
it.
it.
Vendu. What else tickles your fancy?
Alright,
I really don't want to buy anything right now.
By any chance, does Mademoiselle wish to earn some money?
Maybe.
The tourists, they like to buy hand-painted reproductions.
The
of
arm does
famous
look like
works
rock
of art.
candy.
But as you can see, it is difficult for me to paint
Yeah,
them.
the gnome is a
But for
throwback to
young
game number
woman
8
such
on
as you,
Carousel.
it is easy.
You want me to paint the reproductions?
You see, the lines are already
Alright, so
there.
we're just forging
You look at
art
the
for money.
original painting, you put paint on your brush,
Yay, gnome
you
friend.
paint between the lines.
Well,
Voila.
we'll go back and
The
get
painting which
Fifi.
the tourists will gobble up. And I pay you 15 euros for each one you complete. Do you wish to start now?
Definitely.
But of course.
Alright. So Nancy's just straight up like, yeah, I will commit art forgeries for money. In this economy, sure. And it's actually pretty calming. I feel like you could definitely do an ASMR video. Like, if you did an Nancy Drew ASMR, you could do just, like, this and the golf one could be one. Fifi and Gnome will be best friends win. Paint my numbers with Nancy Drew. Oh yeah, you could be art inspired, but these are literally reproductions that he's selling. Nancy just straight up is just like, oh, you want me to do an art fraud? Okay, bet. And we kind of love her for that. It's kind of one of my favorite mini games because it's very calming. Nancy Drew teaching kids that crime is soothing. since honestly, 1930.
Monsieur, how's this?
Magnifique! You have done excellent work. And for that, I reward
Credit
you.
to the original
Do
artist
you wish to
under
paint
it.
another?
No copyright infringement intended. I do not own the original work.
Sure
well,
thing.
let's paint another
But
one.
of course.
Oh, now we can pick. This is a Monet? Oh god, I should know that off the top of my head. My artist mother is gonna kill me. This one's a little bit more intense. I kind of like it. Oh, this one. Oh, okay. This one's a Van Gogh. The other Monet. I'm kidding. Yeah, my mom went to the Art Institute of Florida, so. She would be very disappointed if I didn't know. Okay, the dark green one. And the orangey orange one. And then back to this green. Okay, green. And green. Let's see. Yeah, so if you run out of money, this is how you make money in this game. The game basically gives you a failsafe if you are unwise with your money, like if you buy gnomes and, you know, stuffed bears and stuff. Gives you an out to be like, here's some money. Just do a little crime, get a little money. Get down a night. Okay. Here is the... What else do I need? One. This... Uh-oh. Hang on, let me fix that. Okay. Thankfully, we can fix things if we mess them up. A lot easier than you could fix it if you messed up a real painting, but you know. Let's see. This one goes here. This one is like that. This one is like that. How could you not buy a gnome? Gnome is essential. Gnome for life. I'm glad we got the gnome. I do like the gnome. We need to name the gnome. Somebody think of a good French name for the gnome. Yeah, you guys know the...
Monsieur, how's this?
Another fine job.
You know the Doctor Who
Here is
episode
your
where
money.
Van Gogh goes into
Do
the
you wish
future
to
and he
paint
sees
another?
how his paintings have become so famous and he has an existential crisis?
Not right now. Maybe later.
Very well. Au revoir, mademoiselle.
Au revoir.
Nomeo from Nomeo and Juliet. I like Nomeo. Nomeo is pretty epic. Let's see.
You cannot stay away. This is good. What do you like?
Alright, after this we have to get back to plot.
How much did you say Fifi was?
She costs 12 euros.
I'll take it.
Voila.
Won't even try to
What
bargain.
else do you like?
Guess I'm just not in a buying mood.
Next time I have what you want.
Sounds good. Au revoir.
Au revoir.
They always say that like I didn't just buy a bunch of shit from them. Alright.
Uh-oh. Dad made me promise not to go anywhere by myself after dark. This'll have to wait until tomorrow.
I mean, it's 44 euros. I don't. Is that what $46 equate? I feel like the exchange rate would be more. No. But he looks so sweet, laying there on table. All right, Nomeo and Fifi. Day 2. All right. Soggy summer brings deluge of flooded basements. There was a oh, she is here.
Oh, goody, you're back. I'm really bored. Let's play Hangman. You know how to play, right?
Hangman? Well, yeah, sure.
Great. Okay, I'll think of a 6-letter word and you try to guess what it is. Ready?
Ready.
All right, sure. Why not? Go RSTLNE.
R.
Afraid not.
S. T.
Oopsie.
E.
Sorry.
A.
Oh, I'm really losing. Oh, she writes these up here.
I.
Bingo.
Okay. Okay, we are on the board.
N.
Right you are.
G?
G.
Bingo.
Oh, God, what is it? The Adventures of Nomeo and Fifi. And it's just picture of them at tourist spots in Paris, like Flat Stanley. It's running? No, it's not enough letters for running. And there's no N. F?
F.
Sorry.
Oh, I get another. Oh, okay.
L.
Oh, she puts little hands and feet on them. Okay.
H.
Incorrect.
She's pretty handwriting, though.
Y.
Oopsie.
U. O.
Okay.
That's a winner.
Is it jogging?
J.
And the word was...
It's moving.
You lose. Play again?
Vowels and real estate. Also, it's so much easier with vowels. All right, let's try it again.
Sure.
Let's start with E.
E.
Correct.
A. I.
I feel
Wrong.
like there's more than one. There's going.
U.
Oopsie.
O.
That's a winner.
Okay. Let's see. Let's go for
R.
Correct.
S.
now. Let's go for the RST.
T. L.
Oh.
Bingo.
Ooh, LO. Very generous game of Hangman, yes. Some of the devs wanted Hangman, and some of them were really,
N.
really scared about kids playing Hangman, and somebody else was like, we all played Hangman. It's fine. I love Flat Stanley. I've thought about sending around a laminated, like doing a Flat Stanley with some of the Discord members, but making it like, maybe we make it Jonathan Frakes. Locker. It's Locker.
C.
That's a winner.
K.
You won. Play
All right.
again?
No, I'm good. But she really likes
No
Hangman.
thanks.
Anytime you want to play, just let me know.
I'll let you get back to your cookie dough.
Take care.
Save me a cookie. Nope, into work. Bring Minette her stuff. I like that Nancy just left to do chores and then just didn't come back. Yeah, you add accessories so that you'll lose. You do what she does. You put the little little eyes and the little mouth.
Get the phone, please.
Bonjour, Minette's House of Design.
Bonjour. Est-ce que c'est Heather?
It's Prudence Rutherford.
Would you like to speak with Heather?
All I want is for someone there to tell me how the ensemble I'm paying Minette's design for me is coming along.
Definitely not Miss Piggy. But I'm picturing Miss Piggy.
I understand. And your name is?
Prudence Rutherford.
Prudence Rutherford?
Oh, shoot.
I know you. I talked to you when I was working at the
Aw,
Beach
that's
Hill
cute,
Museum
Milo.
in Washington, D.C. I'm Nancy Drew, remember? You sent me a copy of your fire ruby necklace. You know, the one that had been stolen.
Oh, good heavens, yes, of course, Nancy Drew. Why, as I understand it, it was
Stanley is
largely because
actually a
of your
zombie.
investigatory prowess that my
Lord
real
Father,
necklace was
every
recovered
day.
soon
Oh, no.
thereafter. What on earth is a nascent detective like you doing answering the telephone for Minette? Get down from there. Excuse me, dear.
Nancy, tell her the designs are done and will be shipped to her by the
The
end of
yelling
the
in the
week. Then
background.
go to the work table and finish them.
You want me to finish them?
The instructions are all right there. Piece of cake.
Don't do that to me. Don't do what, Natty?
Sitting here in my study in this soggy tennis talks
The
when
plus size model we needed, yes.
beyond me. Oh dear. Thanks to that scallywag, I've quite forgotten what we were
Flat
talking
Stanley.
about.
I loved Flat Stanley. I have all the books, or I should say, my mom has all the books from when I was a child, somewhere in the garage. I need to find them.
I forget too. But the important thing is, I'm going
Flat
to ship
Stanley.
you some
Oh,
designs
yeah.
very
Don't
shortly.
ruin our childhoods.
You should have them by the end of the week.
Wonderful. I'm sure they're going to knock my socks off and blow me away, as you young people like to say.
Yes, the groovy lingo of Blow Me Away.
Goodbye, dear. Or shall I say, à tout à l'heure?
Oh, we can call Hugo Butterly. 1-9-3-0. Oh wait, I don't. Wait. I'm calling two numbers at once. 01 9044. As an American, European phone numbers stress me out. There's so many numbers. It's serving Miss Piggy Imposter, yes.
What? Another question?
Look, down the storm drain to get someone's keys or wedding ring in some sort of lost thing. Yes.
Now quit calling me and get it done.
Picturing Miss Piggy. We never
Mr.
act. Well,
Butterly?
that's not true. We see one picture of her in a magazine. I like.
Well, it's
thinking that
obviously not
Miss
who
Piggy.
you think it is. My name's Nancy Drew.
I don't know any Nancy Drew.
I'm kind of a friend of Minette's.
Her I know.
Is that smelly cheese by any chance going to her?
Whatever for? Neither she nor her work needs any help from me.
I know we have to read
You'll
the
excuse me,
Flat
whoever
Stanley
you are,
books. I
I'm
need
going
to
to hang
find
up. Goodbye then.
No, wait. I just want to... Rats.
Okay. Let's see. All right, we gotta go do some designs. You want to go see the most ridiculous designs ever?
Are the designs I'm supposed to finish for Prudence Rutherford under here?
You got it.
All right. So this is just a
First thing I need to do is flip up this
deduction
plastic
puzzle.
sheet.
It's very like something you would play on myscene.com back in the day. All right. Summer is my least favorite season, but one must look smashing in all times. In these dog days, I can be sporty, tranquil, domestic, capricious, and professional, so please consider the following for my outfit design. Capricious. What does capricious mean? I have an idea, but I don't know exactly. 3 pieces of clothing must be the same color. No purses. Cannot be bothered with this formality during summer. Nothing white, blonde, or yellow. My feet to be furry. Alright, so she doesn't want furry. These are the options that we have for all of these things. So, if she doesn't want her feet to be if she doesn't want to wear white, but she wants her feet to be furry, I'm gonna have to pick these. Very normal shoe wear, you know, you do you. Looks all these years and need at least some sort of protection, sun protection. No patterns and no leather. Rain gear would be inappropriate. I mean, summer is the rainy season here, so that's kind of mind-boggling to me. Or I guess just for this ensemble, but what if you get wet? You have furry feet. They're gonna get all matted. I need green on my legs and head. Okay. uh... Playful with a hint of trickster. Okay. So in other words, a mood. Got you. No, it's supposed to be Prudence Rutherford, the Miss Piggy lady. Alright. Let's say pink is the reoccurring color that we have 3 times. She doesn't want a purse, so maybe the boa counts. But she needs some kind of sun protection. Maybe white sun protection would be like sunglasses, or does the hat count? The hat probably doesn't count. I don't want a purse. Also sunglasses that are black. We don't want black, white, or yellow. Well, what's she gonna wear on her face then? Huh. That's not right. Hello, Freddy Fazbear. The umbrella would work, but what is she gonna wear on her face? Because she's gonna need something on her face. Let's see. And she's gonna need a third thing that's pink. Huh.
Excellent.
I guess that doesn't count. I guess she said no black, white, or blonde, but she wants the black shades. Alright. No skirts. Can do. As much skin to show as possible. Good for you. Must not include any clothing or accessories from my summer outfit. Okay, no jeans. So last year. Jeans never go out of style. What are you talking about? My headed face must be consistently themed. You just have to figure out what cut is in style. Headed face, oh god. I bet you anything when she says head and face consistently themed, she means this. It's staring into my soul. Oh, no primary colors. Wait, no primary colors or yellow? Bitch, yellow is a primary color. I need one item that's tropical. Fine, you can have the pineapple purse. Burning with fire. That's a sleigh already. The mask is choice. I would describe the mask as capricious, to be fair, yeah. No primary colors or yellow. Alright. Alright, as much skin as possible. Fluffy bra. Sure. I know it's a top, but sure. But still. She doesn't want jeans. I think of the previous. What does she want on her feet? That's too much. White. Shoe options. There's these, which we already used. There's the rain boots. She couldn't possibly want the rain boots, right? Pants shorter. Those are the exact same pants. They're just in different colors. Oh, she doesn't want a skirt. Burn it with fire. I'm still laughing at this. This is so funny. All right. Is it just a plastic rifle? I don't know what pants pants to give this woman. She doesn't want red. That's right. 'Cause it is a primary color, just like yellow. I'm only seeing the 3 shoe options. I don't like them. Unless she wants the elf shoes? Does she want the elf shoes? I'm so confused. Orange pants. Oh, are they? Maybe they're a little shorter. You're right. The elf shoes have to go though. Doesn't want anything from the past.
You're on a
I guess
roll.
that. Oh, that's right. Am I on a roll? This doesn't feel like I'm on a roll. Feels like I've committed a crime against nature. Thank you, guys. If my outfit contains something black, it must also contain something with white. The clothing I wear as a top cannot be a single color. Alright, this is the fall, so I assume she wants fall flannels. It's the only respectable thing to wear in the fall. I'm kidding. No red for fall, there's plenty of beautiful red in the trees. But you could do like a camouflage thing. A boa would be completely inappropriate for this season. It's funny, because generally my brain doesn't really go to boa when I'm getting dressed. In Kansas, I insist I only have one piece of rain gear in the ensemble. I'm going to give her the boots. That's going to be her rain gear. Nothing sporty. Alright. No dark, not sure. No dark sunglasses and nothing with braids. So no wig. So we'll give her these sunglasses, and then to balance it out, we'll give her the black handbag. No clothing that are accessories that would make me think of plants or animals. Black or white is okay, but should not appear above the neckline. Huh? Okay, never mind. Take these off. White pants? White pants. No braids, no braids. I mean, there's that.
Well, that's that.
She
All
looks
3
like a
outfits are ready for you to
superhero.
send to
She
Prudence.
looks like He-Man.
Looks good to me.
Pay the Fae. Hey, we're playing Nancy Drew Danger by Design. It's the game where Nancy goes to Paris and deals with temperamental designer people in the fashion world. Lady we're working for would make Tyra Banks look perfectly reasonable.
What's up?
Do you work for Manette because you want to be a fashion designer too?
The fashion
Well,
police
I studied
are
at
already
Rhode
on their
Island School
way.
of Design and Central St. Martin's
Perfect
in London.
response.
So I kind of like to think that I already
It's a
am
fashion
a fashion
crime.
designer. I work for
What
Manette
not to
mostly so
wear
I can
needs to
develop
show
some
up and
contacts and get a
bully
feel
me
for the
for
business
this.
end of things.
When do you think you'll be ready to go off on your own?
I don't know.
Oh, she studied at Rhode Island School of Design. That's my granddad graduated from.
You walked off with it again.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
Although he wasn't there for fashion, he was there for architecture.
Did you check behind your ear?
Oh.
When Manette fires
We made a
me,
summer bunny
that's when I'll go
costume.
off
Oh,
on my
God.
own. And as you just heard, that could be any day now.
The fashion police were a real thing in Bratz. Yep.
Here's that envelope I picked up from JJ. I almost forgot.
No problem.
Talk to you later.
Whenever you have questions, just ask.
Okay. Now what? What do I do now? Journal. Checklist. Because I'm a senior detective, I don't need a task list. Oh, that was scary. Okay. Oh, that's right. We need to bring the shit to Manette.
If you need to talk to Manette, good luck.
Ah.
She's playing that ridiculous online game she's
This
obsessed
part of the
with
game.
and refuses to do anything else until she gets the highest score. It is so aggravating.
I think the login is somewhere here in Sunny's notes. Manette. Carol is apparently what she calls the dress form. I'm Manette's only friend, Rude. So I think Carol is a login, Rude is the password. 'Cause why not?
Do you happen to know what Manette's login is?
I'm afraid I have no idea.
I do.
I'm in. Game on.
All right, model match. Brady Bowl. Lulu's Loopy Lupine? Go to see Bull Odie. Oh, that's probably Bull. Okay. Sonny Jude had a pretty abysmal score. Oh, shit. Remember the days of having to double click like that? Alright. It's a matching game, but it's very hard because everything is so monotone. Excuse me. This guy kind of looks like Dieter with a wig on. There's Jane. The demon spawn. Let's see. Oh, this guy right there. Oh yeah, there's so many faces that look like other faces. Like this lady looks just like that lady in my brain. Oh. High score is 1,000, so we're going for 1,000. This guy, maybe. Oh, this guy, or that person. That's Brady Armstrong. And that's Jeff Akers. Welcome back, Jeff Akers. Just kind of trying to group faces that I see that are the same together so that maybe if I find another one, I can just kind of quickly get another thing. Oh, it looks like I've already gotten the high score. Okay, pressure's off. Now it's just... So there's so many things I'd rather be doing for fun, but you know.
All right.
All right, first try. Woo!
I got the highest score. Or should I say Carol did.
Oh my gosh, I did it. Heather, I won. I got the highest score. Send Nancy in here. We've got work to do, and I am on a roll.
I feel like this is what the
You're
inside of
a
Tyra
genius.
Banks' brain looks
Now
like.
get in there before she decides she has to beat that score.
Hang on, I'm going to get more tissue. The aesthetic of Model Land. No! Trigger warning, whatever this is. Carol, that's not a secure password. No, her name isn't Carol. Carol is the name of the dress form. That's what we're dealing with. The human teeth guinea pig is not ideal, no. Good night, Amanda. Yeah, how does this designer have time for this? I mean, I guess when you're creating stuff, you can't just literally be looking at the piece of paper all the time, because it's not going to work like
you
that,
have some
but
stuff
still.
for me. Let's
Ma'am, you
see
are
it.
on a very
How
strict
absolutely positively rude. The lava lamp, the rings, the canister, the cone, they're perfect. I
Alright,
adore
she's
them
gonna take those
all.
things, and we'll keep the other
I'll
things.
take care of this other junk you bought.
No,
Now
no.
go away. I have work to do.
She take my gnome! She took gnome! She took my gnome and Fifi! No! So sad! Gone but not forgotten.
Where is JJ?
I told you
Gnomeo
she's
and
not
Fifi,
answering
I guess
her
now they'll be
phone.
living amongst the fashion
Heather,
world
I
now.
don't want excuses. want JJ now.
Nancy, it seems that Minette has finally thought up all the designs she needs for her spring collection. But instead of putting them down on paper like a normal
My
designer,
heart is broken.
she insists on creating them on a live model.
I'm convinced
Hence
that they're
her
gonna
sudden,
live.
desperate need for JJ.
I'm convinced that they're going to live amongst the fashion grades.
Say no more. I'll go get her.
Heather, I don't want excuses. I want JJ now.
Go like the wind.
All right, all right. Going to get JJ. Take care of them. Oh no. It's too much, man. Horrible desire. My heart was gone. Oh man. Damn it. Oh. And she threw it, and she said she was gonna throw out the arm. I don't think she'll throw it out though. I still believe plays quietly in the background. Alright, JJ. Hi. I know, but still.
Hey, Rumi, how's it going?
Minette needs you at her studio. In fact, she's been screaming for you, literally.
Too bad. I'm not going anywhere until these mint chocolate chip cookies are finished.
Queen.
You have to. Minette is freaking out.
Too bad. Silly me, I just said that, didn't I?
Look, go to the studio. I'll finish those for you, okay? I'll do a great job, I promise.
Well, I'll head over
Look at
there,
this boundary
but I'm
setting
gonna call
queen.
you before I set one foot inside Minette's studio. And if
I
those
love
aren't
this
done,
woman. Yes.
or if you try to lie,
I never lie. Ask anyone.
well, all right. Everything
Actually,
you need
that's
is
not
right
true,
here.
Nancy, but thank you for the
Recipe?
sentiment.
Baking sheet, mixing bowl, measuring cups and spoons, ingredients, and if you mess up and want to start over, just turn around and dump it down the sink. One problem though, the recipe calls for fresh mint. Only I had to toss the sprig I had because it was moldy. So you're going to have to go out and find some more. Which could be hard because there's some kind of mint shortage thing going on. Oh, and I'm also out of brown sugar. I think there's a way to substitute for it using molasses somehow.
Yeah,
but
you
that's
just
your
use
problem.
regular sugar and then you add.
Remember, I'm going to call you when I get to Minette's. If those cookies aren't done, I'm going to go shopping instead. And Minette's going to go bonkers.
Her priorities are cookies, and I respect that. Yep. All right.
What are books doing in here? What in the world is JJ doing with books on electrical engineering?
We never find out. This was clearly a plot point that was supposed to be expanded more that they never expanded. Anyway, here's the
Well,
molasses.
here's some molasses.
Nancy doesn't know how to substitute it correctly, so we're gonna go back to the park. We have 127 euros. To get mint, we can do one of two things. We can either go where this guy is. Actually, let's do that. I think that's a more fun thing to do. We can buy some from one of the vendors at the park. Or we could, much, much more cheaply, just get some more
Mademoiselle Drew,
ice cream
what is it now?
and mint
Do you
and
think I
just
could
steal the
order
mint.
something?
Order anything you like. But
Besides
know
the
that
cookies.
this time, you will pay for it.
Yeah, she's just inside. She's just
No problem.
interested
Henri?
in science and reading. We love her. She's a queen.
I think I'll have a crème de glace.
Oui, mademoiselle. Ça fait 5 euros.
That will be 5 euros.
Bye-bye, hard-earned cash. I need to take that mint so I can make those cookies for JJ. I think I'll save the mint for later.
As you wish.
I was like, whatever.
As we say in the
Weird
U.S.
American.
Excusez-moi, mademoiselle.
Hey, we have 13 good
So,
cards
what
right
else do
now.
you wish from me?
The
We'll
Kingdom
talk
Hearts
again
streams
later,
would be
okay?
so proud of
Au
us.
revoir, mademoiselle.
Alright, now we go to Pont Neuf, Square du Vauquelin Park. Mint chocolate chip cookies sound great. Anyone who says mint chocolate chip tastes like toothpaste has no class. I love mint chocolate chip.
Bonjour. I have many new things, you see?
See, that's
Wow,
also
you
good.
sure do.
You are sure to find something you like.
But instead of just
Is this
buying
mint?
Oui,
it
that
for
is
5,
mint. The
she
girls
wants
have
to
mint
charge us
because of
50.
them all over Paris, all over France. No mint except for here. I have very good mint, not moldy. I sell to you for 50 euros.
No thanks.
What else do you like?
So it's the much
Guess
cheaper
I'm just
option
not
if
in
you
a
could think
buying
to do
mood.
it.
When you
The
want to
waiter
look
had the
again, just
exact
come back.
intonation of
I
a
will.
Parisian
Au
who
revoir.
hears
Au
anyone
revoir.
try to speak French with anyone, anything but a perfect Parisian accent. Oh yeah. $50, damn, yep. And 3 dictionaries, because she can, right? Hard earned, girl, we committed art fraud for that. Yeah, you're right.
Bonjour, mademoiselle.
Okay.
As you can see, you have many new things to
This
choose
guy-
from. What intrigues you?
This guy has tons of shit that we need. Oh, my hand hurts. I think my carpal tunnel is coming back. That's fantastic. You're wondering how bad my posture is. Apparently carpal tunnel bad. Okay. Sorry, I was trying to throw my tissue away. Okay. So we need
Well, let's see. What's in here?
this for
If
baking.
you are cooking and you run out of an ingredient, that book tells you what you can use in its place. So if you must cook, you must have that book. Fortunately, I charge only €8.
Would 4 euros do the trick?
Vendu. What else tickles your fancy?
See, we already...
What's this book about?
That is a very good book about codes which are commonly used. It is a mere €15.
How about 8 euros?
Code breaking book. That's going to be
Vendu.
helpful.
What else tickles your fancy?
Oh yeah, the fins and wetsuit, super important, and here's why.
What is this thing?
I have been told that it is probably a decoder used by those who resisted the German occupation of World War II.
Really? How much do you want for it?
Nothing. It is
Yay!
not for sale. It is
French
a piece
people
of
that said fuck the
history.
Nazis.
I have it only as an eye catcher.
But you're a businessman. You must be willing to part with it for something.
I will trade you.
Listen to how
one
they
piece of history for another.
describe liquor.
You give me a bottle of Mouton
Technically,
Fouetté,
it's not liquor,
1968,
but, you know.
and I give you the decoder.
Deal. What's Mouton Fouetté?
Mouton Fouetté, 1968, is a very rare beverage that is usually stored underground.
It's a very
Unfortunately,
rare
finding an
beverage,
intact
guys.
bottle
We
has
don't want to
become
lose
next
our
to
E for
impossible.
everyone rating, so we can't
But
say
if
it's
you want
alcohol.
the decoder, the impossible is what you must do. So, get me a bottle of Mouton Fouetté, 1968. I will accept nothing less. In the meantime, what else tickles your fancy?
So we're gonna find that bottle of Mouton Fouetté by going diving in the catacombs.
A
So we need
wetsuit.
this.
Not just any wetsuit. It used to belong to a friend of the famous undersea explorer Jacques Cousteau. A friend who is said to have shared many adventures with him. For that reason,
Oh yeah, it's
I sell
wine.
it for 125
It's not liquor, it's wine. But I
31
meant
euros.
alcohol.
That's all I'll pay.
The word liquor
Vendu.
sounded
else
interchangeable in my
tickles your
brain. It is
fancy?
not. It is a different thing, but it's alcohol nonetheless.
I really don't want to buy anything right now.
Hello, thing.
Very well.
Well, the Russian
Au
and
revoir,
non-Russian
mademoiselle.
variety. I'm not
Au
Russian, but
revoir.
I'm glad to be included. Yes, all drinks are dated regardless of the contents. You know the 1968 orange juice that you have in the back of the fridge. All right, so we don't need to worry about that right now, but that is something we will worry about soon enough. All right. I love her apartment. This is so cute in French. Okay. So let's see. Glasses on the table.
I'll just chop up this mint.
And if we mess up, the mint magically
There,
regenerates.
I'm ready to
so
start cooking.
thankfully, the game doesn't make us just keep going back.
Brown sugar.
Brown sugar, So you just use whatever it tells you to use in the recipe plus half cup plus 1 teaspoon of molasses. All right. So let's see. 3 cubes of butter. Oh my god, I just had a flashback to like, I think it was the Madeline PC game that I had as a kid where like you could do a cooking challenge. There was something with a cooking challenge. A cup of white sugar. That one's sugar. I think it's supposed to half cup of brown sugar, a half cup, and then a tisp of molasses. I think it said one, right? Yeah, I think they want it to be harder by leaving it all in French, but you can pretty much guess. It's not a sucré. It does not really look.
Wrong utensil.
Oh. Okay, sorry. It is the wrong utensil, but I know she told me that. It's been a while. My laptop got stolen. Oh, I'm sorry. My dad broke my phone because I wasn't allowed to get a new one for a while. Oh, I'm sorry. That sucks. Let's see. I'm so sorry for my sinuses. Okay, 3 eggs. Very similar to the Game 10 baking challenge. Maybe at one point, if I ever do a stream and make the cake from Shadow Ranch, I'll do another one where we do the mint chocolate chip drop cookies. Vanilla. There we go. From Danger by Design. I remember when I first learned about why wines have dates on them. I was reading the Golden Compass. The first chapter makes a great deal of fuss about a specific bottle of wine being taken out of the cellar for the visit of an important man, and then someone mixes poison into it. Ah, yes, the Golden Compass. I read it, but it's been so long. Why is there so much butter? It's a lot of butter. I mean, she probably just keeps it in the fridge. She's always making cookies, so. 1/4 cups of all-purpose flour. All right. 1, 2. I like her little measuring cups. There's something that scratches my brain about having, like, really fun measuring cups. 1/4 teaspoon of baking soda. That one. Or 1/2 teaspoon of baking soda, 1/4 teaspoon of salt. I don't imagine anybody's playing along with me in real time, but if you are, sorry. Apologies. Alright. So we put the mint in. Just the whole sprig, however much you got. And 1 cup of semi-sweet chocolate chips. Nice. And we bake. If we did it right. Oh no.
You look okay to me.
Oh no, I did it wrong. Oh, I did it wrong. No, I'll have to do it again. Oh, the humanity.
Hello?
They're supposed to curl up at the edges.
No.
Just checking.
No, they don't curl up. Okay, well, that's my batch. Nancy will just take this whole batch for ourselves. Okay, let me try this again. Because they're supposed to be really, really thin and curl up. And Nancy will comment on them. Yeah, that's fucked. I'm sorry about that thing. So, political and philosophical. The first book was basically an extended metaphor for suicide. The Catholic clergy. Oof. I'm hungry. I know. Okay. 1. Must have miscounted something somewhere. 2. I think this is actually the cake thing from the other game that you can see back there. 3. Okay. A cup of white sugar. And a cup of dark brown, or a 1/2 cup of dark brown sugar. Maybe I put a cup instead of a 1/2 cup? Maybe that's what I did? Let's substitute without molasses. Alright, 3 eggs. 1, 2, and a big basket of eggs. We always keep our eggs in the fridge. I know some people just keep all their eggs in a bowl on the counter, but like, you don't want them refrigerated? Vanilla. Shoot, that didn't go in. This Nancy's just flinging vanilla all around. 1, 2. Quarter. Whoa. Quarter. You're doing it right, you're using all the measuring utensils. Alright. Half a teaspoon of this. Quarter teaspoon of this salt. The magic spoon that just floats on its own accord. Put the mint in. Let's try again. There we go. Not sure what I did wrong the first time,
Must be the
but
mint that makes their edges turn up like that.
now
I'll
we
just cool
now
the cookies
it's right.
off on this rack, and I'll be all done.
Europeans don't refrigerate their eggs. Dark brown sugar has more molasses in it. Could that be it? No, I did it the way that it said. I don't know. I must have just grabbed the wrong utensil at some point. But Nancy has an extra
Hello?
batch just for
Well,
her.
are they done?
They sure are.
Describe them.
Describe them?
Describe them. I've made them before, so I'll know you're lying if you fail to mention the one thing that makes them different from other cookies.
Well, their edges curl upwards.
Bingo! Nice going. Because of you, Minette is about to become a very happy camper.
Yeah, that's not an okay thing. I'm really sorry about that. It's not normal, just so you're aware. Eggs, because ours are washed. Oh, that's a thing? Wait, oh. Let's see. Okay. Okay, now what? Now what do I do? Let's call my friends. Let's do that. I want to talk to my friends. I think we can. I'm gonna need to call that catacomb guy at some point, but. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. It's almost 11 o'clock here. Oh boy. Let's call Bess first, and then Bess and George, and then we'll call the Hardys. I'd like to thank this game for not making me talk to my shitty boyfriend.
Hello?
It's
I'm
me.
sorry, Daddy.
How
That's
was
so
your run?
scary.
Jog. It was definitely a jog. And the best part is, it's over. What's going on, Nan?
You cannot believe how high-strung Minette is.
Why do you say that?
Because that's... Food dye... Huh. Interesting.
Well, the first time I walked into her office, I was almost decapitated by the potted plant she'd just thrown.
She threw a potted plant at you? Before she even knew you? That was rude.
Actually, she was throwing it at Heather, her
was a
assistant.
workman's
oh,
comp
and Bess,
violation, I
according
think.
to Minette, when something is cool, she says it's totally rude.
Rude. You know, that's got a ring to it. He is one rude dude. Yeah, I like it. I'm gonna start saying that.
Have you ever heard of a fashion photographer named Dieter von Schwesterkrank?
No, but I'll bet he's young, German, and cute. Why do you say that? Because I have a sixth sense about these things. Go ahead, Nancy. Describe him in all his luscious Teutonic detail.
Well, he's young, German, and cute.
See? Why do you ask, Nan?
Wait, don't say... Sorry. I keep falling behind. Don't say what? Did I say something wrong?
He's pretty sure that Manette's assistant Heather has a crush
Oh,
on
people
him.
will think you're. Oh, we were talking about Bess. Okay, sorry.
Well,
I was
it's
like,
good
wait,
for
did I say
Dieter's
something
ego,
wrong?
I'm sure. But if it's true, it's bad for Heather. He couldn't care less about her.
He'd better be careful, or her crush could turn into something a little less harmless.
I had to deliver some prints to this fashion editor named Jean-Michel Traquenard.
What's he like? Bald, heavy-set,
Not letting
and
me
approaching
approve
middle-aged.
comments.
That's right, Bess. How'd you know?
I told you, I have a sixth sense about these things. More likely it has something to do with all those fashion magazines you're constantly reading. I hardly ever read fashion magazines.
Do you ever read Glam Glam?
Ooh, I love Glam Glam.
Well, that's
Well,
the
that's
one
good.
he writes
We're very
for.
happy to hear that. We're very happy for you to hear that. And congratulations on getting in.
Oh. How come my subconscious never seems to file away anything practical?
Anyway, when it comes to the
That's
Paris
what your
fashion
subconscious
scene, this
does.
Traquenard guy pretty much knows everything and everyone.
So he's pretty helpful?
Mostly he's pretty arrogant.
Well, anybody who does business out of a cafe can't be all bad. Does business out of a cafe? Yeah, Nancy just said that, didn't you?
Bess reads a
no.
lot of fashion
Subconscious
magazines.
strikes again. Dang, am I good or what?
Good for Bess.
Someone has been sending Manette threatening
I love
letters.
when Bess gets to have her moment.
Someone's been threatening her life?
Well, not in so many words. I've only seen
Yeah,
one of
getting
the
a
letters
scholarship
she's
is a
gotten,
great-
and
is
it
a
was
huge
just
thing.
kind of vaguely
Congratulations.
threatening. The end is near, that sort of
I
thing.
think Dieter is the most German name I've ever heard. My phone switched to German autocorrect when I typed it. That's funny.
Good questions, and there's only one way to answer them.
Find out who sent those letters. Just be careful, Nancy, or you might start getting threatening letters.
You should see how cool, calm, and collected Manette's assistant Heather is, even when Manette is totally wigging out.
I don't get it. I mean, how could anyone work for a woman who goes around wearing a mask all the time?
I mean, it's not like
Apparently,
the
Manette has
worst part
fired
about
3
working
other
for her, for
assistants in
sure.
the past 5 months alone.
Sounds like Heather is quite the survivor. Or maybe she's the reason the others didn't survive. Ooh, good point. Don't turn your back on her, Nan. She may end up sticking a knife in it.
I told you guys before I left that I'd be rooming with Jing Jing Ling, right?
You mean, you really are?
Yes.
We thought you were kidding. What's she like?
Well,
we love her.
In order to work for Manette, she needs to gain a little weight, so she's constantly making cookies for herself.
What? Models can't eat cookies. That goes against the laws of nature.
JJ can. In fact, she has to. She's a couple pounds shy of being the perfect size 12 that Manette needs.
But that's not fair. All this time thinking that I could eat cookies and models couldn't is the only way I could feel superior to them. You
Dieter
just
is
totally
very
destroyed my
German.
self-image.
100%
Well,
Hans.
look at it this way. Jing Jing Ling eats cookies.
Funny you mention that.
Jing
We'll
Jing
come
Ling is
back
a
to
model.
Hans.
Bess Marvin eats cookies. Ergo, Bess Marvin is a model. Or could be a model. You know, in some parallel universe type thing. Nice try, George.
I called
Look,
Manette's
Bess
rival,
was
Hugo
raised, this
Butterly,
Bess
and-
version was
well,
raised
he's
in
definitely
2000
capable
diet
of sending
culture.
Manette
She was
those
told by
threats.
everybody that models couldn't eat.
Believe
Period.
me, he's got a mean streak in him a mile wide.
Great. I finally find a designer whose clothes look terrific on me, but by the time I get a job and make enough money to be able to afford them, you'll be in prison designing license plates instead of capris.
Well,
Guess I should get
Manette
back to
and
work.
Hugo
Keep us
can't be
posted.
guilty
Talk to you soon.
together, probably. So whichever one doesn't go to prison, you can just get the clothes from them because they make the same kind of clothes. I'm nothing if not positive. I already have the calling card memorized. Hans makes you think of Austria. Bess, no. Poor Bess. Well, so the thing about Bess, for those of you who don't know, Bess's backstory is that Bess is plus-sized. And she gets picked on for being plus-sized. This. Nice. It's fitting. I keep saying I want to do at least one episode where I watch an episode, or at least one video where I watch an episode of an old What Not to Wear episode, and then try to recreate their horrible fashion advice from the 2000s.
Hello?
Hey, Joe.
Hey, Nancy. What's going on?
I finally met Manette.
So what's she like?
Very temperamental. It's like working around dynamite. One false move and she goes off. And I mean she goes off.
Is she talented?
She thinks she is, I can tell you that.
Big ego?
Huge.
Self-centered?
Totally.
Oh boy.
I didn't tell you who my roommate is, did I?
Is it somebody we
I
know?
hated how a
Jing
lot of the
Jing
visual
Ling.
Nancy Drew
Jing Jing
media they
Ling?
portray
The
best
model? You're
as
rooming
being
with Jing Jing
thin,
Ling, the famous
equally
Australian
thin
model?
to the other girls.
But put her on.
Yeah.
Just calm down.
I'm calm. I'm very calm. I'm completely calm. I just want to say hi. That's all. Put her on.
I
They
can't
make
put her
her
on, Joe. She's not here.
kind of
Sorry.
Oh. Think maybe you could put her on later?
When we
Maybe
see her in
later,
Ransom of
yeah.
the Seven Ships, but I don't remember Ransom of the Seven Ships is a terrible book or a terrible game, so you know. Yeah, Bess being plus size is kind of a
Parts
huge
of Paris are
point
real
of her
quaint. Like you can buy
backstory.
stuff from these vendors in the park, but if you
The
want to
woman
get a
with
good
stiletto
deal, you
heels,
have
a
to
fur
haggle
coat,
with them.
and carrot
Sounds
cut.
like fun.
Oh yeah.
Sounds like a pain.
Oh, Frank, where's your spirit of free enterprise? What kind of stuff do they have, Nancy?
Everything imaginable. It's like a garage sale, only in a park.
I love garage sales.
I hate garage sales.
Plus, their inventory is always changing, so people keep going back to them just to see what new stuff they have.
I wish haggling was common in this
Scandalous.
country. There's nothing better than feeling like you've gotten yourself a really good deal on something.
And when somebody rips you off,
Nobody rips me
Sorry to
off,
keep
Frank.
asking questions, Natty.
Okay,
No,
except
who's
for that
not?
bogus concert ticket I bought from Gerald, the budding juvenile delinquent Higginbotham in junior high school. But I was young then, very young.
What a Karen cut a year. Talk her out of it. Not the Karen cut.
I'll let you go.
Don't be a stranger.
take care.
Alright. Oops, sorry. Manette is not talented. Okay, yeah. Have we seen any of her designs? I don't know that we have, but she's probably not great. The really arrogant people are usually not as great as they think they are. I guess let's go back here. Let's see, what do we do? What I've seen, they probably came from Twitter. Obscure and otherwise strange fashions. Straight leg pants, jewel tones, blazers, and fun blouses.
Get the phone, please.
Oh god, again?
Minette's House of Design.
I need to speak to Minette.
I'm sorry, but she's unavailable.
Just get her on.
Show almost every day with my mother. Me too! My mom and I used to love What Not to Wear.
She is unavailable.
Get her on the phone now.
Who is this?
Are you going to connect me with Minette or not?
No.
Wrong answer.
Uh-oh. Really had a lot of personality, but their styles before... yeah, they all made them look the same. They weren't good at, like, working off of people's natural style.
A stuffed parrot?
Did that say by zoo? Nancy, please go to Square de Vaucoulon and buy a stuffed parrot. One of the vendors just got some in. I do it myself, but Minette just gave me a ton of errands to run on the other side of the Heather. Hannah Montana? No way. Alright, do not disturb. Oh, Heather's not here, so let's snoop around her desk. Alright, Heather's also a fashion designer.
Cool.
You know, I kind of like her designs. I remember hating them, but they're very, like Gen Z would be all over this. I like this. This is very 2000 chic. This is that running suit. One time there was a woman who kept a bunch of her husband's old clothes after he died. They threatened to throw them away. And she had to explain on camera that they belonged to her late husband. Oh, I remember that episode. Damn it. That sucked, yeah. Yeah, I liked the one where the moms got to focus on themselves. I feel like Queer Eye was more, I don't know, compassionate? It seemed less mean than What Not to Wear from my memory. Okay, let's do this. That's one of these. We gotta get that box open. Alright, so it's one of these. I don't like these puzzles. I'm not good at them. Reset it. Got this guy following me. Oh shit. Classic Queer Eye. This is a little harsh. Yeah, that's true. Not to wear when we were kids and acted like I hated it when I secretly loved it. Being sassy for the cameras, the new Fab 5 are much nicer. They are nicer. The original 5 are still, I'm still very nostalgic, but they were a lot harsher. That is true. Oh no. Okay. Let's try going this way. Okay, making progress. Okay. Good, now they're following me. So now we just make a mad dash for the exit. Oh, and look, I got them stuck, so never mind. I can go anywhere I want now. Oh yeah, well that was like 2000s reality show era, so everybody wanted everybody to be mean. You know, it was everybody liked making fun of people. You notice that? Damn it, that didn't count? Oh, shit. Do you remember how mean American Idol was? Excuse me. Like, we talk about how did, you know... Shit. Oh... Like, we talk about all the stuff that America's Next Top Model got away with, but the truth is, they got away with it because everybody was getting away with it, and that doesn't make it better, but it's just kind of a harsh reality, I think, of the 2000s. Like, we should have been more conscious. Damn it all. Let's see. Thank you. Feature the assimilate a certain look. This is casual. Yeah. Used to watch American Idol just to watch the bad singers get embarrassed on camera. My dad and I used to be just like, ugh, empathy. Like my dad barely even liked to watch that stage of American Idol because he was just like, oh god, I just feel so bad for them. Yeah, Simon Cowell built his career on being an asshole until past contestants called him out on his shitty behavior. Now he tries to act like the cool, slightly cranky dad, yeah. Producers were intentionally putting people with very overinflated sense of confidence on camera in front of the judges so they'd end up humiliating themselves and getting humbled by the judges. They also would do things like if somebody was really bad, there would be like, before they get to the judges, they're being seen by off-camera judges, right? So the off-camera producers would be like, they'd see somebody who was particularly bad, and they'd be like, ooh, they'd tell them they were great, and be like, make sure you do exactly that, because Simon Cowell will really like it, just to make sure that they embarrass themselves more, which I think is something that nobody really realized. Reset my mom's friends, kids, always wanted to watch America's Got Talent. Either way, they're all rooting for you after. Yeah. Alright, last one. Oh, I really hate this one. Starting to hear rain come down. Shit. Okay, I'm gonna have to get that guy to track me. Shit. Let's see. Ooh! Did I do a smart thing or did I do a stupid thing? Potentially did a stupid thing. Let's see. Ooh! Maybe not. Oh, that's usually the hardest one. That I did on the first try. I used to think it was fun to laugh at those people because they were too full of themselves because they're intro clips. Oh, yeah. Yeah. People knew at that point that reality TV banked on people watching it to be like, well, at least I'm not that guy. Alright. It is not over. Nothing ends until I say it does. Next time, I will do much more than throw paint. Okay. Hi, Perry. Yes, I know it's raining. Thank you for telling me. This is the one that came at the beginning of the game. Make the most of what little time you have left. Soon it will all be over. I mean, that just looks in aesthetic and in message like an Udis Honest thing. What's this one? It is not over. Oh, I already read this one. Hang on. They really could have... They really had to go with two different red ones? I feel like they should mix it up a little bit more. Your show will be a disaster. You will never be able to show your face in Paris again. You alone are to blame. What's this one?
The letters on this one look different than the letters on the others.
They do. They look like a completely different font, and they're all the same. You are as mean as you are thoughtless, and it has to stop. Your punishment will come when you least expect it. They're also it's also taped closed instead of being wax sealed closed. That just looks like a giant toe? I'm not sure why. My brain is my brain. Can't go in there. Oh, we have to go.
Almost done.
No. Yeah, you get her, JJ. Perry quite contrary. Who does a wax seal? I mean,
Too late to go anywhere
I might
now.
have 2 wax seals because I think they're fancy, but you know, it's an aesthetic. Hi, Perry. Hi, yes, it is raining. Yes, I know. It's raining. Miss, hi. Say hi to everybody. me think of one of the weirdest reality shows I ever watched. Ghost Rider Strikes Solitary? Ooh, I don't think I ever watched Solitary. But yes, a lot of those shows that we all watched were born of the last writer strike. You know what the most embarrassing American Idol moment was? It even happened to a contestant. It was a young gay audition. The wig is snatched by being in the presence of Katy Perry. The most enthusiastic. Wait. What? I'm so confused. Basically a fake solitary confinement and psychological torture. Fox reality channel. Oh, great. It is the goddess. Hey, Bronson. Comedic actor, in your opinion. Best dramatic performance by a comedic actor. That's an interesting question. I like when comedians get to be dramatic. Think. I really, really like, I was just talking about this the other day. I really, really, really like Nathan Lane. I know Nathan Lane is super talented, but I associate him with his comedy first and foremost, and he does a really, really great dramatic performance on Only Murders in the Building. It's absolutely insane. I love it. It's a weird, awkward moment when Katie was trying to be down with the gays, but she didn't actually know what the slang term meant, so she looked so fucking eager to connect with a real-life LGBT. Oh, God. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Oof. That's an oof moment. She tried. Or something.
That looks like Dieter.
Oh, look, it's
what he's
Dieter.
doing. Hey, Dieter! Hi!
Hi?
No, wait! Dieter! Dieter!
Please stop
What did he
eating
run
my
away
notes.
for?
I'd really appreciate it if you
Weird.
didn't eat
Looks
them.
like he left something on the bench. These must have fallen out of his pocket. Noisette Tornade. That's the woman who that
I feel
historian
like
was
Katy Perry
calling
and
about.
Lady Gaga always
Why
got
would
pitted
Dieter be
against each
carrying
other,
this
which is
around?
kind of disrespectful to Lady Gaga, in my opinion. Sorry, Katy Perry. Alright, so that was an obit on the lady who died. Who's this thing? Let's go back to Dieter's place. Wait, I almost forgot. My brain is braining. Katy could literally never do what Gaga does. Gaga just got no credit back in the day.
Mademoiselle, this
And
time.
she's such a great artist.
Well, let's see.
Literally never. Don't be suspicious.
Is this
Don't
parrot
be
very
suspicious.
expensive?
The price is very reasonable. 20 euro.
Hi, Perry. Yes, I know. Everything is about you.
Would you take half that? 10 euros?
Vendu. What else
Sparkle
tickles the
reminds me
fancy?
of Fifi and Nomeo. Nothing right now.
I really don't want to buy anything right now.
Very well.
Perry, really? With the hands
Au revoir,
on the desk?
mademoiselle.
Au revoir.
You guys can't really see, but she's sitting like a person with her hands on the desk. Hi. You're gonna fall. I'm worried that you're gonna fall like that.
Bonjour. What intrigues mademoiselle this time?
Well, let's see.
2009 VMA's Gushing Blood from her chest as she sings Paparazzi. Never forget. Oh, it was so good, wasn't it? An episode where the kids categorized as a Katy or a Gaga. Didn't want to be a Gaga. Also didn't want to wear a bikini. Herself. main character. Her world, we're just living in it. Yep, of Glee. Oh, Glee. Okay. Yep. Glee fucking sucks.
I really don't want to buy
never
anything
watched
right
Glee.
now.
So I
Very
never
well.
watched Glee.
Au revoir, mademoiselle.
Au revoir.
And then like I start seeing people start to make content about like Eddie Burback made a thing about
What do you like?
Is this
about the
Ichigo
first
book
episode, and I
any
was
good?
like, damn,
book is
Glee was
very
sketchy.
good. If you are around dangerous people, then you must get this book. You pay only 23 euros.
I'm willing to pay 17 euros for it.
Voila. What else do you like?
Guess I'm just not in a buying mood.
When you want
Harry?
to look again, just come back.
I will. Au revoir.
Au revoir.
So fucking weird. Why is he so involved in their lives? Remember when he sang the thong song? Cousin was obsessed with Glee. One of her birthday parties was Glee themed, and it drove me nuts. It's a shoulder cat. Perry is a Perry. Yes, please, Perry. Show everybody all of my disorganized clothing chaos. Perry's like, I heard you talking about clothes. These are clothes. Yes, you can sit there. You're welcome to sit there. Can you calm the fuck down and not be so fucking weird? Thank you. Involving the students. Oh god. Yeah, from what I gathered from never watching the show before, they were going for like a cute, inspirational good guy teacher, and they just missed the mark, so he just comes off as being really weird. He was twerking with the students. That's weird.
I could use a flashlight. Mine was in my lost luggage.
That's like ukulele apology level weird.
Would you take 8 euros for it?
It is yours. What else appeals to you?
I got the flashlight.
I could use a French-English dictionary. How much?
This is the best French-English
blurred
dictionary
lines.
you can buy in all of
Not
Paris.
the ukulele.
Not too big, simple to use, hundreds and hundreds of words. I practically give it to you for 30 euro.
Lines. I think he has no friends. He isn't a child. And he's like, the principal, if you ban twerking, you're on the wrong side of history. Baby head and the shark? Let's see. Oh god, the baby head frightens me. Let's see.
How about 23 euros?
It is yours. What else appeals to you?
Oh, I have 21 euros.
Actually, I'm not interested in buying
I should
anything
probably
right
do
now.
some painting
Then you will
soon.
just have to come back.
I might just do that. Bye.
Au revoir.
Baby head sure is round. Had bad disability rep. I just remember that all the girls in my youth group were really
Bonjour,
into it,
mademoiselle.
and
Welcome
and their
back.
parents who like
What
wouldn't
do
let
you
them
like?
watch hardly anything that wasn't Christian TV were not paying
Guess
attention
I'm
and
just
were
not
just
in a
like,
buying
yes,
mood."
that children's show,
Want to
Glee.
look again, just come back.
I will. Au revoir.
Au revoir.
Because I think they just thought it was a good, wholesome singing show. Ever watched The Price is Right? What's your favorite name on the show? Plinko. Plinko has always been my favorite. What are your thoughts on Drew Carey hosting the show? So everybody was kind of up in arms, but I like Drew Carey as a host. He's been on there for a while now, so I think the appeal of like switching hosts is kind of that's worn off. But I like Drew Carey a lot. I used to watch Whose Line and the Drew Carey show, so my mom loves Drew Carey. Discrepancy between how the white treated. Oh boy, yeah. Everything I hear about this show just makes it worse. It just isn't helping its case. So bad they treat them so dirty.
Sounds like someone's in the dark room. Mr. von Schwesterkrank? Are you in there?
Who's there?
Nancy Drew. I just wanted to ask you some questions.
I'm very busy. You'll have to come back.
I just wondered what you were doing in Square du Vert Galant Park.
I was just taking a walk.
You dropped an obituary about Noisette Tournade. Shall I leave it for you?
There's no need. I don't want it.
Why were you carrying it around?
Because I was going to send it to my grandmother. I thought she knew the woman. Turns out she didn't.
Please, horrible.
You also dropped some kind of
Mercedes,
trinket.
and that's
Looks
it.
like a miniature clock.
That's something my great-uncle Hans gave me. It's actually a key.
It's the Grey's
It
Anatomy, and
opens
that's
the
saying
tank over
something.
there to the right of the
Oh,
book.
one day I'll
He
do,
lived
one
here
day I
during the
might do
war.
an episode where
The
I
place
just
is built
watch
in the
all
family
of Grey's Anatomy
What's
and just
behind
like
the panel?
block all the
Go ahead
weird
and see for
problems with
yourself.
it.
Just
'Cause I've never
prepare
watched
to
it
go
before.
into cuckoo.
And the white trans male character gets a whole concert for him about how much everyone supports that he's transitioned. Treated like a stereotypical black woman character. Oof. I have heard that like it's just full of stereotypes and bad representation.
Sorry, too busy.
All right. Let's see. Puzzle, we gotta get all of the things to say 3 o'clock.
What's up with this?
Because of course it's a time puzzle. Why wouldn't it be? I'd honestly be a little bit disappointed in the clock puzzle if it wasn't timed. Shit. I say as I'm fucking it up. Oh, did I run out of time? I ran out of time. Let me try it again. Alright. So my mom collects clocks, so this just reminds me of my house. Just the ticking of 12 different clocks. There we go, I got it. Ooh, found a secret passageway.
Mr. von Schwesterkrank? Believe it or not, that key your uncle gave you opened up some kind of passageway. Is it okay if I see where it goes?
A passageway? He never said anything.
His
about
last
the
name is
passageway.
Festerkrank, yes.
Go ahead and explore it all you want. Just be careful. This building is very old.
It's good to know that somebody's career, like I love when somebody's, hang on, whoa, no, don't, I love when somebody's career after
Whoa, that's a biggie.
when somebody's career after they've had to suffer through a horrible
I wonder what
project.
that symbol means.
I like when their career
when our
grows
despair
and
ended.
does better.
The year when my despair began.
Because you just know some like exec bullied them into like, well, you need this crappy job and all this, and then they get to go on and do better things and not have to do the shitty stuff. And I think 1940, our despair ended. I think that's 1945. Oh, what am I doing? 1945, when the war ended. All right. That the Cherami. So you see this? This is what we're going to be diving for. The M380 was used by resistance fighters. Okay, so the lady who died, the old lady who used to live at the windmill, whose obituary this dude was carrying around. Look, she looks like such a nice lady. She was a resistance fighter. Do. Okay. Let's go try to tell Dieter.
Sorry, too busy.
I guess not.
Sorry, I'm busy.
I guess we'll come back later? This must be something that we're forgetting. supposed to be able to talk to him again. A lot of anime. Like, a lot of anime. So much anime. Pushing Daisies, I've heard, is very good. Okay. Oh, we can call Zoo now. Zoo is the weird little guy that explores the catacombs. 1, 4, 5, 6, 0.
Hello, Xing Xingling? Is it truly you?
No, this isn't.
What is Nancy
Jing Jing.
supposed to be
I'm
doing?
just calling
That's what
from
I'm
her
trying to figure
phone.
out. There's a
From
lot
her
of
phone?
times.
So, you know Xing Xing? Are you her friend?
The allergies and
Yeah,
stuff
I
are
guess.
small.
You are the most lucky person in the monde. I am a big fan of Xing
There's
Xing.
always like a lull point about 2/3 of the way through the game where I have to like try to figure out what the next task is, and this is where we are. But I now have to figure out how to get into the catacombs.
You mean paranoid?
Yes, yes, paranoid. So, if you are not Xing Xing, why do you call me?
This is Zoo, right?
Yes, yes, I am Zhu.
Well, Zoo, my name is Nancy Drew, and I saw a symbol on the wall when I was in an underground passage not too long ago. It looked like 2 leaves with 2 nut-type things attached to them. And I just
So
wondered
much
if you
weird
could
shit has
tell me
happened
what
in
it
the catacombs
meant
that
or
creep me
why
out.
it was
Yeah.
there.
Yes, yes, of course I can. But first, you must have Xing write something for me.
Write something for you?
You must have her write something that I can keep. Have her write, Zu, my love, Xing.
Not weird at all,
Take the
alright.
metro to the Denfer Rochereau station, enter the catacombs, find the bones from the Magdalene Cemetery, and put the
So many
autograph
things
in the
get
skull
rebooted. It's never out of the
Have her write
it's
Zoo,
never
my love,
out of the
Jing,
question.
go to the
Milo.
catacombs, find the Magdalene Cemetery
see,
bones, and leave
Waterfalls.
the autograph in a skull.
Yes,
Should.
yes, exactly that. Don't worry about desecrating the person whose bones they may be. The skull, it is a fake. My friend and I put it there. And so, after you deliver it, you call
Okay.
me and I tell you all about the symbol you saw.
But what if Jing Jing refuses?
He's
Then
an
that's true.
ethical
It
stalker?
seems we will both be very disappointed.
Okay. Is she back? She's not back. It would be funny if she was just kind of there. Police increased size of catacomb patrol. Well, that's convenient for me. Let's go bring the stuffed parrot back. Maybe that's it. Maybe I need to bring back the parrot. Always scared of reboots. They're not really iCarly's exception. Yeah, I find it so funny. Whoa.
Now what?
You have to get
Okay.
them out of there.
Who? What happened?
This little box came from me, and when I opened it, all these bugs came pouring out. They're all over the place in there. You have to get them out before they lay eggs or something.
What exactly do you want me to do?
Just go in there and put them back in the box they came in.
They really got
Carefully.
around having to
Don't kill
animate
any
her
of them.
her face.
Nothing good ever
That's
comes from
honestly,
killing things.
except for the eye blinking. And that's honestly great.
And if I were to refuse?
You'd be fired.
Right. Yuck. That must be the box they came in.
Yeah, I would be scared too. Hang on, guys. I'm gonna go run 10-1 real quick. I will be right back. Talk amongst yourselves about your favorite anime. I'm back. What did I miss? Okay. Time to catch some cockroaches. God, you have to be
Nuts,
so
I was
fast.
this close. My gosh, the letters in these fonts look exactly like the ones that were used in one of those threatening notes Manette got.
Ooh.
Which means Heather must have sent it.
Come on. I was so close to getting that one. Shit. Damn it.
Too slow.
I'm trying, Nancy.
If I were an insect, where would I hide? Playtime's over, little
Alright,
guy.
I got one.
Poor girl. Shoot, I missed. This fabric is so strange. It's soft and metallic all at the same time.
Yeah, you're right. In reality, they can fly.
Gotcha.
Alright. Alright. Alright, got a third one. Need 6 more. My reflexes are not good. Oh, what's this?
Dear Miss Manette, the books on the women of the French resistance, exploits of Noisette Trenade, because she owned the windmill which you now own. Oh, this is from that historian who called before. Maybe she can help me figure out why Dieter was carrying that obituary around.
True, not all roaches fly. Yeah, Nancy's voice actor did pretty good in this one. No disrespect to Lonnie Manella, but everybody was so, like, up in arms when they changed the voice actress.
Here, Buggy, Buggy, Buggy.
And I think the new voice actress sounds closer to Nancy's actual age. It gives her, like, a spunkiness.
Ew! And I thought working for a fashion designer was going to be glamorous.
He's supposed to be 18 or 19. Old enough to be out of school, but young enough to be still a teenager. When the series started in 1930, she was 16 because it was much more common back then for women to be fully out of school by 16 back then.
Wonder how all that red paint got there.
Didn't one of the letters say I'll do more than throw paint next time?
Hey! Manette! Open the door!
No, I'm not letting you out until you catch all the bugs.
Right. Free raccoon! My husband's building. Free raccoon! Feed him and name him.
Too slow.
God damn it. We need 3 more of these little fuckers.
Nuts, I was this close.
You were, Nancy. There you go. Alright, 2 more. I need 2 more. Technically, it's false imprisonment. Yeah, she hasn't moved, Nancy. So it's simply false imprisonment.
Here, Buggy, Buggy, Buggy.
Which is just stationary kidnapping when you think about it.
Stay in there and keep looking. There's more. Can't you hear their little feet scratching?
God, it's always that one. It's in the shadow. All right, got one more. It's just that one over there.
You're not going anywhere until you catch every single one of those bugs.
Damn it.
You're not going anywhere until you catch every single one of those bugs.
That's what I said. I would leave him a nice fruit salad and then he could be the office mascot.
Say goodnight, Gracie.
All right.
There, that has got to be the last bug.
All right. Not all of them.
You can open the door now, Manette.
Nancy's so done.
All of the bugs?
Yes, Manette.
How many are there?
I don't know, 9?
Are they all alive?
Yes, Manette.
Are you sure you didn't kill any?
Positive.
And they're all in the box?
Yes.
Okay, listen. I want you to take that box to the park and let those things go. Only I don't want to be here when you come out. Probably the only thing those twisted little vermin are thinking about right now is revenge.
Manette, they're cockroaches.
Exactly. So I want you to count to 10, and then, and only then, are you to come out of there, all right?
Anything you say. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What a nut job.
I assume Heather's not here. She doesn't like killing things. She says it brings bad vibes. Agreed, but also catch your own cockroaches, you know? I love Sassy Nancy. They don't call it a sassy detective for nothing.
Okay, guys, end of the line. You are out of here.
Can you just imagine watching someone being at the park and watching this lady get off the train and walk in with a chocolate box full of cockroaches and just letting them all loose and then leaving? Thank you, Nanny. Thank you, Elemental Diaries.
Sorry, I'm busy.
How do I do this? Just take his camera? Already give us the list and I just didn't notice it? No. He's supposed to be like, hey, go take some pictures for me. I want him to do that. Please. guess I'll come back. Let's go here. Save. Been playing kind of fast and
Un
loose with
entrée,
the
s'il
save
vous
button.
plaît. Money well spent. I hope. Magdalene. This must be the place Zoo was talking about. And there's a skull.
Oh, great. Well, we have to... Oh, shoot. I just paid €5 for nothing. Hang on. Just got there. Disability check. See what makes you happy. Let's go here. We'll be back next month. Woo!
Hey, Rumi, how's it going?
I just talked to this huge fan of yours. He'd really, really like your autograph.
I'm flattered, but unfortunately he's out of luck. Nobody gets my autograph. I'm afraid that someone will use it to forge my name and steal my identity.
Well, that's why you have two
Nobody
signatures.
can steal
One
your
for
identity. You're
business,
too famous.
like legal stuff,
like
and then
that
one
happens to
to give
people like
people.
me all the time.
So
I'm
I've
just
been
not gonna
told. Nobody
take the
wants my
chance.
signature.
Want to play hangman?
All right.
That'd be great.
How she doesn't realize what we're doing? Because remember, we need it to say "Zoo, my love, Jing."
Z.
She writes
That's
all the
a
letters
winner.
that we guess. So if we
You.
guess
Wrong.
all the letters, and thankfully there are no repeats.
Y. L. O.
That's a winner.
Then she
V.
just writes it out and doesn't realize. She's just so hyper focused on the game.
E.
I can't believe I'm
Bingo.
doing better on this fake game.
J. I. N.
Bingo.
I wasn't even close. May I have that piece of paper?
Sure. Want to play again?
And there we go. Government decided to give me money for being beautiful and sexy. Very disabling condition. Might as well use it to make my life more bearable. Yep. Put random loops and make that your signature for fans. Oh yeah. I'm sure every person who's famous enough to give out signatures has some sort of thing like that. Like you have the way that you just write your name normally, and then you just have like a fancy version for signatures.
Maybe later.
Anytime you want to play, just let me know.
Guess I'll be running along.
Okay.
We've pitted two queens against each other. Sorry that it had to be this way. No one can steal my signature, not my real name. True, there's that too.
Zoo sure picked a weird drop-off place for that autograph.
I have a signature for my writing, but it's just a little drawing instead. Aw. Let's call this 19044. Oh god, I did the same thing. I keep losing my place. one. I love that I blame Nancy, but it's just me. It's me. Hi, I'm the problem. It's me.
Hello?
It's Nancy Drew. Did you get the autograph?
It is magnifique! You were wise not to try to fool me, Nancy. I know Jing's handwriting better than I know my own.
Autograph to sign the contract.
Here is what I know about that symbol. I call it the hazelnut because to me that is what it looks like. A noisette.
Wait a minute. A noisette?
Yes, that is French for hazelnut. I have seen it in only one place in the catacombs. To reach this place, return to the catacombs and go to the skull where you left Jing's autograph. Lift the top part of the skull and push the red button. That will open a secret passage that will lead you to the noisette.
Great. Thank you.
But if you go there, you must be careful. The tunnel police, they are one problem. The tunnels, they are another.
What do you mean?
Some of the tunnels, especially near the Mouton Beverage Company, they are water filled with trees.
You mean waterlogged?
Ah, yes, waterlogged. You must swim underwater to reach the place where I saw the noisette. And the water is very cold. You will need a wetsuit. Good luck, Nancy Drew. You will need that too.
All right. I really want to know why Dieter won't talk to me. I need him to talk to me. Like, I need him to talk to me. And there's something that the game wants from me. That it won't allow him to talk to me.
Sorry, too busy.
Maybe if I call that lady? Let me call that lady. Maybe that's what it means. Yeah, everybody just makes Nancy do all these insane tasks. And she's just like, alright, I guess. Let's call the calling card. 9. They're really making us pay for all those other times that they just were like, hey, you don't have to dial the number anymore. Like, we think you guys have forgotten how to dial phone numbers, so. Now you get to dial 2 phone numbers just to make 1 phone call. Alright, let's call that reporter lady. Washington, D.C. Lynn Enrique. 6, 8, 3, 8. Alright.
Modern European
I've heard
history,
about
Lynn
Harvest Moon.
Manrique.
Never.
Hello. My
played
name
it.
is Nancy Drew. I'm calling from Paris. Actually, I talked to you earlier when you tried to call Manette.
She's finally calling me back? Wonderful. Please, put her on.
I'd like to, but I'm afraid she's still too busy to talk to you.
Oh,
But if you don't mind, could I ask you a couple of questions about Noisette Tournade?
certainly.
How long did she live in the Moulin, where Manette now has her studio?
She lived there for
The
55
way Nancy
years,
says
from
Moulin.
1949 to 2004. She sold it when she moved to Provence, which is where she passed away. She never married, you know. Very private person. She served as Paris's director of public works for more than
Valley
20
frustrated
years.
me.
Yet not one person has been able to tell me what her favorite
That's
color
like
was.
Stardew Valley.
did
My
she
brother,
do
I'm pretty
during
sure
the
he was
war?
playing that.
From 1942 until the
friends, so-
liberation of Paris, Noisette worked as a translator for the Germans by day and an encoder for the French resistance by night. This, as you might imagine, made everyone suspicious of her, both French and Germans alike. And after the war, things got
Right,
ugly.
Taylor?
Especially when people found out she was romantically involved with a German soldier. His name
Uh-oh.
was Hans von Schwesterkrank.
Remember I said we'd come back to the name Hans? So Dieter's grandfather, or maybe great-grandfather, was named Hans von Schwesterkrank. Also, notice how they keep saying German soldier instead of, well, Nazi.
What happened to him?
Hans left Paris right after the war and never returned, leaving Noisette to fend for herself. She was tried as a collaborator in 1946 and acquitted, but the experience left her quite bitter. You see, some people said that during the war she took various pieces of artwork, mostly from churches, and stashed them away somewhere so they wouldn't fall into enemy hands.
So the reason I said I'm pretty sure I like Dieter was because before I couldn't
sounds
remember.
pretty heroic
So
to me.
Dieter's
Well,
grandfather
some people said she stole them for herself,
was a
and
German
unfortunately,
soldier,
the
and I couldn't
artwork
remember
remains
if
lost to this
Dieter
day. No one knows
was like
exactly
kind of
what
a
Noisette took,
sympathizer
or
of that,
if
but I don't
indeed
think
she
he
took
is. I think it's
anything.
just like
In
his
any
grandfather
case,
was,
Noisette
and he
was
can't really
terribly
do
hurt that
anything
the
about
city
it.
she
So
loved had turned on her like that. After her trial, she told the press that the truth of what she'd done during the war resided in her and in the person and place she
hate
loved the
that there's
most.
a woman named
And that was
Hazelnut
that.
in this.
She never spoke of her wartime activities again. I assume that the
I
person
just kind
she
of
was
assumed
referring
that
to
that was a common
Françoise
French
Westerkamp,
name
who passed away
when
a
I,
year or two
when I was
ago,
a kid. I
and
used to
that the
play it.
place was her beloved Moulin, which is why I'm hoping Manette will allow me to visit it. Now,
Hi, Chris
I've
Tiger
got a
Harris.
question for you. In the hours before she died, Noisette was said to have constantly muttered 3 words: red, left, green. Is there anything inside the Moulin that has to do with red, left, green? Anything at all?
No, but I'll keep that in mind and let you know if I see something.
I'd appreciate it. Any other questions?
Have I met a real person named Hazelnut? I don't think so. I'm not sure why. Her name is.
What
her
was
name
the
is
French
Hazelnut.
Resistance?
That was the name given to the various groups of men and women who
I
did
mean,
their
I guess
best
it's
to
not that
undermine
different
Germany's
from the name
military
Hazel,
occupation of
which is
France
very
during World War II.
popular here.
Some would engage in strikes and sabotage, while others would collect and pass intelligence along to the Allies. Needless to say, their operations were highly covert and very dangerous.
What else can you tell me about the German occupation of Paris?
The German army entered Paris on June 14th, 1940.
There are men named
and after
Huckleberry.
France formally surrendered on June 22nd, the Germans
Named
controlled the
people
city.
named Cherry.
They took whatever they wanted. Food,
Yeah, I've
supplies,
met people with
houses,
those names.
artwork, and dictated how Parisians were to live their lives. Naturally, their presence was deeply resented.
Oh, and a blue.
Some
Yeah,
people
there's also a
ignored the
blue hound
situation
dog
as
named
best they
Huckleberry.
could. Some collaborated with the Germans, while others, like those in the resistance, fought back.
We're
until the
basically
city
just
was
getting a
finally
history
liberated
lesson on World War
August
II.
25th, 1944.
After the war, when she was the director of public works, what kind of things did Noisette
Nickname
do?
was Apple.
She
I like
oversaw
that.
many of the services which the citizens of Paris enjoyed every day.
I always liked flower
Streets,
names.
bridges,
I've always said if I
parks,
had a
their
kid,
maintenance all
a
came
daughter,
under
I'd
Noisette's
want to name her
purview.
Marigold.
She particularly enjoyed
Call her
putting various
Goldie for
forms of
short.
art
I like
on
that
permanent
name.
display in
I think
various
that's a
public
good name.
places, especially parks.
What's the story behind the Cross of Lorraine?
The vertical bar crossed by 2 horizontal bars is an emblem that was
kinda like
first used by
old-fashioned
Joan of
names.
Arc, as well as the Dukes of Lorraine in the 15th century. But during and after World War II, it became a symbol of the French resistance. Nowadays, it's not unusual.
That's
to
my
see
other
on
one.
statues
I will
or
go down
monuments
fighting that
commemorating the
Persephone
period
is a
in
great
French
name for a
history
girl. You
from
could call her
1940 to
Percy, and then people would be like,
What
"Oh,
did
that's
you mean when
cute.
you
What's
said
Percy
Noisette
short
was
for?" And she'd
tried
be
as
like,
a
"Persephone."
collaborator?
Collaborators
You know, the
were
Queen of the
French citizens
Undead?
who not only failed to resist
Her.
the occupation,
That's my
but
namesake.
actually helped the Germans keep it going. Because Noisette had worked for the Germans as a translator and had a German boyfriend, after the war, many of her countrymen automatically accused her of collaboration. When it was revealed that she had been a member of the resistance, instead of exonerating her, that just
Oh,
made
that's
some people
funny.
think she'd been spying for the Germans too. As I said before, it was an ugly time.
Well, in
one which poor
Portuguese,
Noisette
like a
spent the
term of
rest of her
endearment is
life trying to
chuchu.
forget.
And it's a short version of the name of a plant, like a squash type plant that's very sweet. So it's kind of like calling somebody sweetie, but it's like literally like a shortened version of calling somebody a squash, which I always find funny.
Do you know anything about the M380 decoder?
It's a machine
Sweet
that the
little
resistance
cauliflower.
is said to have used to encode and decode their messages during the war. To decode a message, the dials on it had to be in the same position as they were when the message was encoded. The famous Enigma machine operated in
not
much
read
the
Life of
same
Pi.
way.
The famous what?
The Enigma machine is what the Germans used to encipher and decipher their secret messages during World War II. Allied codebreakers were finally able to figure out how the machine worked, and
That's the machine
as a
that we
result,
need from the
some say
guy.
the war ended 2 years sooner than it would have otherwise.
I mean, I guess it could be chew, like chew pastry. It could be chew. Some people say, well, the old legend is that like it's making fun of French people by the way that they say mon chou. But
You've been very
there's
helpful. Thank you.
oh
Nothing. Goodbye.
okay. I didn't think I needed to ask that question anyway. But I was taught that it was named after the oh god, how do you say it? The chayote plant? It's a squash. No, I'm talking about Portuguese. Different than French. Young named Pichu. My mom knew. One day when she told me the story, I looked it up. Means doggy. Oh, that's funny. I guess not, Taylor. But using excessive emojis still very much banned. Let's confront Heather.
Did you get the stuffed parrot?
Here you go. What's it for, anyway?
It's a Minette thing. You wouldn't understand. No one would.
Why did you write Minette that threatening letter?
Doggy.
What?
That's funny.
You think I wrote those letters?
My first name is just French for swimming pool. My first name just means leader of elves in multiple languages. So Queen of Elves.
I think you wrote at least one of them.
Or
Can you
some variant
prove
of
it?
that used to be my username a lot back as a kid.
The letters on it match the memo you sent Minette about fonts.
Okay. Couple
Well,
months
she said
ago,
you
I
wouldn't
got
understand.
so
No
fed
one
up with
does.
her
She
that
wasn't like,
I
Nancy,
just had to
you wouldn't
get back
understand.
at
She
her
was just like,
somehow.
Minette's a fucking
I'd seen how
weirdo,
upset
man.
those other letters made her, so I sent one of my own, but just that one. And I never intended to really do anything to her. I just wanted her to suffer. You know, emotionally.
No. Oh my god.
The way she made you suffer when she started going out with Dieter.
You really don't miss a trick, do you?
Nope.
I thought when she dumped him like that he'd finally come to his senses and realize that I'm the one he should be with. But even now, even after she broke up with him, she still has some kind of weird, sick hold on him. Look, you're not going
Son
to
of
tell Minette about this,
Marshall.
are you?
Ooh.
There's really no need. It'll just upset her all over again. And she's so far behind as it is. And there's no telling how she'd take it out on me. Or on you, for that matter, just for telling her. So don't say anything to her,
Who is the
okay?
marsh
I'm gonna
dweller?
have to think about it. I'll see you later.
Well, see, my dad thinks it's funny because my first name means leader of elves, or some variant of that. Well, it means leader of elves, but it can coincidentally, derivatively be like, insert type of leader of elves. But then our last name, Vandenhouten, apparently means from the woods, so it's leader of woodland elves, basically. And my dad's like, heh, that's funny. And I'm like, oh, I'm so glad you think that's funny. Someone cleaned up the pot. Alright, so we actually get two slightly different endings on the game, depending on whether or not we decide to rat Heather out to Minette. I personally don't like to, because Minette's kind of the worst. Imagine that marsh dweller is Shrek. Yes. Son of Shrek. I love this. People would misspell my dead name all the time, and yet people misspell Peyton all the time too, just less badly. Woo! Yeah, I think there's something to be said for names that can be used for either gender. Saying as a person with a gender-neutral name. Son of Shrek sounds like the title of a new Shrek coming out in 2025. It does.
Mr. Von
All right,
Schusterkamp?
whatever.
Are you in there?
I think I needed to call that lady.
Nancy Drew. I just wanted to ask you some questions.
I'm very busy. You'll have to come back.
But this is really important. Is there anything I can do to help you?
Well, if you want, you could take some stock photos for me.
Sure.
The list of things I need pictures of is on my desk. You can use the camera I let you borrow.
I'll get right on it.
Okay.
Oh,
Well, I already
no,
stole your
the list
camera.
is in French.
So the list being in French, you're supposed to use the French-English dictionary to translate it for yourself. I think I remember from last time, and I think, you know. I'm sure somebody out there in chat, if we were really stuck, could just Google. Or I could Google, but I think I remember them all. I say after I bought the French-English dictionary, but you know, trying to play by the rules. Let's open this thing up again, because one of the things I know we need is a spider. There's a giant honking spider. Oh, that one doesn't move, that's right. Oh, damn it, I was like 1 split second too slow. The first Shrek when I was a kid, like, it's one of my favorite movies. I still think it's pretty clever. Oh, I think Shrek 1 and 2 are both great movies, just unironically. I still think Shrek 2 is the best. But Shrek has such a great like underlying message and premise that I think it was really needed, especially coming off of the heels of like the Disney Renaissance. We all know I love Disney. But I liked the idea of like it's still so cute to me to this day when she's like, well, I thought I was supposed to be beautiful, and he's like, but you are beautiful. It's just like, oh. That cover of I Need a Hero in the second one is undeniably the best thing ever. And it mixes, fun fact, they mix some of the original music that they use in the first movie when Shrek is fighting through the castle to save Fiona underneath it, so that's why it like sounds so epic. All the other sequels except for the 7th one are horrible, but the second one is great. The second one I will fight to the death, that it is great. There's the picture of the spider. Okay. Holding up for a hero is so good. Said the exact same thing, Avery. Yes, I love it. I love that. Yeah, the second one's cool. It's like one of the greatest things in like any kid's movie ever. What do I need to do? I need to go to the park now. Like the part where the big giant gingerbread man is cheering for them. You know what I like that I think is just an underrated joke? When Giant Gingy is you know, is storming the town, right? and everybody in the Starbucks is like, "Oh my god!" and they're screaming and they run directly across the street into another identical Starbucks. There's a sign and a Nancy Drew sign back there. Oh, if this took place in the U.S., Nancy would be driving so much. Thankfully, Paris has a good public transit system. Stapler. I don't know why he needs a picture of a stapler, but, you know. He needs a picture of a stapler. We need stock photos of all the things. You never know. Far, Far Away was a very funny setting. Station LA, yes.
When it comes to making tea, Been there, done that.
I'm just gonna take a picture from over here, and it's just gonna be a shittier picture. Alright, what else do I need a picture of? 3, 4. We need a picture. Oh, we need a picture of a candle. Reaction video to Happy Gilmore. Damn.
Un entrée.
Yeah. Subway product placement. Yes, I know. Commercial scene, but somehow never noticed the logo all over the place. Oh yeah, product placement is a huge, huge thing. Let's see. We also need the picture of the skull. Is that something that I'm just not thinking of? Okay. Shoot,
It'll be dark in a few minutes. I'm going to head back to Jing Jing's.
I should have done the rest of the stuff while I was down there. Oh no. He loves product placement. Zero integrity. These comedies, he literally just makes them to get paid hanging out with his buds. I mean, it's so god awful, I wouldn't even really be upset at him for it. It's just, I wish he would make better movies sometimes. I too want to get paid to hang out with my buds. Arctos temporary art exhibit. Alright. Oh, the Mac and Me. I need to do a video on Mac and Me. I know Drew Gooden already did one, but I still want to do one. Dunkachino thing. God, I had almost blocked out the part of Jack and Jill with the Al Pacino Dunkachino thing. Okay.
Did you take all those photos for me?
I sure did. They're all right there in your camera.
So, you had some questions for me?
What do you know about Noisette Tornade?
The French resistance fighter? I seem to recall reading that she died recently, and that's about it. Why do you ask?
I know 3 things, Mr. von Schwesterkrank. 1, Noisette Tornade, whose obituary you were carrying
Jack and
until
Jill
it fell
haunts
out of
me,
your
me
pocket in
too.
the park. Noisette used to own the old windmill Minette now owns. 2,
I'm obsessed with
during
movies
World
that are
War
commercials
II,
like
she
The
was rumored
Wizard.
to have hidden several
Wait,
valuable
what's The
works of art
Wizard?
from the
Do I
Germans
not know about that?
somewhere in Paris. And 3, she was
I love
romantically
Mac and
involved
Me.
with a German
I
soldier named
promise I'll
Hans.
do Mac and Me.
Hans
I will
von
do a video about it.
Schwesterkrank.
Oh, yes. I know all those things too. Hans was my great uncle. But there are one
Oh,
or
great
two
uncle.
things
Okay,
you
great
don't
uncle, not-
know, Fräulein. You could not have known that
Oh
just
my God, The
before he
Wizard.
passed
Oh,
away,
I need to
my
know. I
great
missed
uncle gave me that.
What is it?
Something Noisette gave to him. Turn
Red
it
left
over and
green.
look on the
Red
back.
left green. Red left green.
Unfortunately, my great uncle couldn't remember what any of it meant.
Right,
She
we're
used
close
to
to
be the
Endgame.
director of public works, so I went to her
One
favorite
commercial.
park to see if anything
For
there
Super
might help me
Mario
figure out
Brothers
what that
3?
card means.
That's
But I
amazing.
discovered nothing. You can keep that if you want.
I can?
Yes, I give up. I don't care anymore.
Versus Mac and Me. Maybe I'll try to see if there's any funny behind the scenes stories of Mac and Me
Finding
or
that
E.T.
lost artwork is why you started going out with Minette, isn't it?
Since Minette owns the Moulin where Noisette spent most of her life, I thought dating her would help me figure out what that card meant.
It's
But
so
then
funny because you
something
guys have only
totally
seen 4
unexpected and
episodes
tragic
because we're
happened.
releasing them weekly
I
and we've
fell
only
in love
released
with her.
4.
Minette is
But
one of the
we've
cleverest,
recorded
most
10.
infuriating yet fascinating
We
women I
recorded
have
episode
ever met.
10 on Saturday. And I just
You
want to be like,
still
hey,
feel
you
that
guys
way?
remember when we talked
Even
about
after
this? I'm
she
like, but
broke
wait,
up
they
with you
haven't
like
seen
that?
that one
I
yet.
can't help myself. I thought
Mac
that
and
if
Me
I
is such
found
a
that
trip.
missing artwork, I would be a hero and Minette
there are
would
these
change her
2
mind
brothers,
about
the
me.
younger
But I
brothers
can barely
selectively
keep my mind on my
emotionally
works these days, let
collaborative
alone on
with
finding
God.
some mystical
Holy
treasure. If you want to look for it, go right ahead. Right now, the only thing I'm interested in
God.
recovering is Minette.
I love bad movies. You guys know I have such a love of campy, horrible movies. Your brother assumes his younger brother wants to go there for Nintendo tournament. Oh no. Oh yeah, the Drew Gooden video is one of my favorites. Sometimes I just rewatch it just because I love it so much. My video wouldn't be as good as that one, but I would love to talk about it. So they run away from the younger brothers. Of course they do. Okay, so I'm gonna go to the park. The game is a decent length, and it's very, it's got an even balance, in my opinion, with interesting puzzles that are challenging but not confusing, and just conversation with characters. It feels like there's a nice balance. A lot of the, not a lot of the games, some of the games definitely struggle more than others. All right. So you see this? You see how we took this thing? That's a grid. I'm gonna grab this, flip it over, and then put the grid on it. And now we choose all the red eyes looking left and all the green eyes. And it works out to be one of those grid puzzles, just like the hieroglyphics one in Nancy Drew Secret of Shadow Ranch. I'm missing one. What am I missing? Oh, I'm missing a couple. Oh, no, I'm only missing one.
4154.
Sue Loren 4154. Sue Loren 4154. How do I not remember what that is? Oh, I remember what it is. I remember. I was right there, too. So we enter 4154 here. Because Noisette was the director of public arts. So she hid the, you know, a big treasure hunt puzzle right in plain sight. All right. So we need to set the mouth thing that's back there like this. We need to set the windmill so that the purple thing is up on top, and then the fish eyes will roll on top. Alright, I guess nobody noticed or cared that I just did that. Oh well. Beautiful. I really want to travel one day. One of my big dreams. There we go. Okay, and now they stay there, because I did it right. Ah! I hope they escaped. Hang on. I think they're doing great. Nomeo and Fifi are great. Sister who died. Oh. Oh. Wizard is a very, very silly movie. Recommend watching. Has some people who later became very famous. I'll put that on the list to make a video about it. I've been really struggling lately. I've just mental health reasons and stuff. I went through a period of just feeling too tired and was just kind of, you know, barely managing to get out my one video a week and do like, live streams and stuff. I love what I do. But lately I just feel like I have a lot of creative energy right now. So I'm just like, woo, let's do stuff. Alright, so we need to scare the squirrel away.
What intrigues Mademoiselle this time?
Probably paint some paintings.
Well, let's see.
Pizza for dinner. Thank you. I'm feeling good. And at no point was I like doing horrible. But it was just like sometimes when you just feel like if you're a creative person and you sometimes just feel like you don't have the energy to like make stuff.
€4 instead?
Vendu.
Next
What
reading
else
stream going
tickles
to
your
I know,
fancy?
I'm sorry I haven't done the reading streams in a little while. We've been trying to get through these games, so I'm gonna power through a bunch of them this week, and then hopefully next week I'll have some time to at least do one read stream. I miss them. Rude, yeah. Why couldn't they all be in harmony? I guess that's just not the way she set it up. My paintings have been placed on the back burner. Take your time. Who cares? Thank you. I miss doing them
really don't
too,
wanna
so
buy
hopefully we'll
anything
get to
right
them
now.
soon.
Very well. Au revoir, mademoiselle.
Au revoir.
And yes, I still haven't broken my streak of I still can say that I have.
Bonjour, mademoiselle.
I'm buying
Welcome
random shit
back.
to make a thing to scare the
What do
squirrel
you
away. By
like?
the way, I forget how you're supposed to figure this
How
out.
much are you asking for this steak?
It might be in the
That
gardening
is made
book.
of the finest wood, and it can be used for many, many things.
But this is what you're
It is
supposed
one
to
of
do.
my most popular items. For that reason, I sell for 13 euros.
I'll give you 10 euros.
Voila.
Forget my offer. I'm kind of short on cash.
Oh shit.
What else do you like?
Shit.
Guess I'm just not in a buying mood.
When you want to look
Can you get
again,
my
just come
paint
back.
some more paintings?
I will. Au
Um,
revoir.
Au revoir.
Oh, but yeah, sorry, lost my train of thought. Yeah, it's just one of those things where it's like I'm very proud of still being able to say that since the beginning of my channel,
What intrigues, mademoiselle? This
I
time.
haven't
May I do another painting?
gone
Be
more
my
than 8
guest.
days without posting just a regular video. And on top of that, we have the live streams and the podcasts and stuff. So I'm very glad that like I haven't taken a hiatus. I don't want to. But yeah, sometimes you just feel emotionally just tired. That's the only way to really say it. I know this one is the more involved one. I should have done the one that was going to be quicker, but this one's more fun. It's burnout. I don't even know if it's really burnout. It's more just, it might be a little bit, but it's a lot of, and after going through all of June, I was very tired, but had a lot of fun doing it. So it's like one of those things, it's like I love what I do, but it's also just, I've struggled with depression my whole life, so it's also just sometimes that flares up, and I just get a little emotionally tired. And it's like, working on like being like, that's normal, that's okay, you're not unproductive, just keep doing what you can do is a process for me, you know? Know what you do, streaming, podcasts, etc. I can barely manage to post on social media regularly. It's exhausting and creatively draining. Well, thank you. Wait, I should be scared of... Wait, what am I scared of? All I can hear in my head now is a clip. Dare I ask what Mario's sex ed is? I don't think I want to know. His feelings are so valid. No, you know what? Never mind. I don't want to know. Don't tell me. I don't want to know. And yeah, those feelings are normal, and it feels like everybody else is like getting more done than you when you're like not feeling it. So like it's one of those things of just like being like, nope, you're doing the best you can. Stop worrying about it. It's gonna be fine. Oh god, I hate that. It's so disturbing. Okay, purple. This is a very orange. This is what I call Cheeto orange. I don't know if everybody's thanking me for just, I don't know, something else, or for not asking any further questions about the incident, but I will take it. You're welcome either way. Oh shit, that's not pleasant sound of birds. As I imagine Nancy just swearing at the top of her lungs every time something gets messed up. Freak. Conventions. Oh, I'm sorry, Chris. So many voiceover roles this summer. Most likely be a consistent thing for me. Congratulations, that's really fun. You have a particular, like, genre or type of voiceover work that you prefer doing? Oh, oh, I did it right, Swearing rescinded. My voice is annoying. Voice acting. Not great at, like, voices, but I think I would do okay, maybe,
Monsieur,
with some
how's
practice
this?
doing, like,
Another fine
audiobooks.
job.
That would be fun.
Here
I know
is
some
your
people
money.
who took some,
Do you wish to paint another?
Sure.
I'd love to, if that's okay.
Took some
Be my
lessons
guest.
on audiobook reading. Any projects outside the channel coming? I'm not sure, honestly. Right now, with the strike, all of our, acting friends are just kind of trying to find employment right now. So, anything could happen. But hopefully we'll have some more, like, shorts or something coming soon. I know Spencer wants me to write. He wants to start getting into developing video games. So, I know I've talked with him about writing for some of the games he wants to make. So, I hope that happens soon. I'll just do a couple of these since they're quick and easy.
Monsieur, how's this?
Another fine job.
Look at Spencer go.
Here is
Yeah,
your
he's
money.
wanted to do it for a really
Do
long
you wish
time,
to
so I
paint
hope I can
another?
help. A podfic for something I wrote, but it's so bogged down with the editing that I never finished the second chapter. Texas is not okay, they disappeared. Texas, I hope you're okay, but I also do not want to hear
Be my
anything about
guest.
what's going on over there. Oh, shit. You can just kind of... Oh, I put the wrong color. I'm sorry, Miss Lisa. Oh, no. I mean, people in the news cycle lost their mind when somebody threw a can of soup at the Mona Lisa. So if somebody shredded it, I think they would all just die. I think they die.
Monsieur, how's this?
Another fine job. Here is your money. Do you wish to paint another?
Not right now.
I think that should be
Maybe
enough
later.
money right now.
Later, yes. Now you buy something.
I really don't want to buy anything right now.
Very well. Au revoir, mademoiselle.
Au revoir.
Bonjour, mademoiselle. Welcome back. What do you like?
Alright, I've got 60.
What did you say you'd sell this steak for?
I sell for 13 euros.
I'll give you 10 euros.
Voila. What else do you like?
I love the idea of Nancy being like, shit,
Is
I'm
this
out of
just
money. And
regular
then just being
string?
like, hang on,
That is
goes and
very
paints a
good
few
string.
forgeries, comes back.
Very
Okay,
strong.
how much is the
Very
stick
good
for?
all around. You can buy for only 6 euros.
Would you take 5 euros for it?
Voila. What else
Still
do you
haven't
like?
seen that movie, but I gather it's about rich people doing stupid shit, but also a few times during. Wait. Because you referenced it. Wait. Is anyone else always scared when they see me? Oh god, thank god I never watched Onision. Please don't put it on Discord. There might be young people on Discord. Hi, Ellery. Yes, Elemental Diaries. If somebody who is on the Discord... Uh-oh. I'm still here, right? You guys can still hear me. Pretty tame in my opinion. Well, that's good. Oh, Taylor, I'm so sorry. Yeah, if anybody on the Discord wants to share the Discord link, it would be appreciated. Not to approve messages while I'm reading. It's still not letting me approve
Guess I'm
messages in
just
my
not
own
in a buying
chat.
mood.
When you want to look again, just come back.
I will. Au revoir.
Au revoir.
Good God. Okay, that's at least good. Oh, I'm so sorry, though. Yikes. What a disaster. Actually, calling Onision a disaster is disrespectful to all the fun disaster people out there. Onision's just a sad little boy. Now we press this button. Full water fountain. And down we go. Who's ready to climb down some sketchy walkway? Definitely sent some incredible photos that people shouldn't really have been to. People I shouldn't, you know, that feels. I'm so sorry. It's so loud, no wonder it upsets the squirrel. It is a loud sound. Well, see, the squirrel jumps on it and then messes it up. Oh, yeah, but like the pie thing is, yeah, it scares him off. The horrible sound.
Time to get out my flashlight.
No, it's just, it won't even let me approve messages. I need to actually, I keep forgetting to do it. I need to just message support, YouTube support, which is an oxymoron, but at least I should try to message them and be like, hey, some of my mods and I just can't approve messages on mobile. I wonder, do those of you who can approve messages, the mods who can approve messages on mobile, are you guys by any chance using iPhone? And it's like an iPhone Android thing, maybe? Because Paulo and I can't, and we both use Android. Android. Okay, so that's something. Well, YouTube definitely shows favoritism to Apple. It took them 1 year. We finally, as Android users, got the ability to reply to our own comments with shorts. So basically, we can video reply to you guys and make some extra content out of it if you guys have, like, questions or, like, want us to, you know, somebody asked me about Natalie Herbert, you know, the people that were behind Technicolor, and I got to make a video kind of going down the rabbit hole and just replying like a little short. For a year, Apple users have been able to do that, and I and other Android users have not. Okay, so we got a key. All right, now what? Oh yeah, we still have to do this. We had to deal with Apple, so I guess I'm not surprised. Yeah, no, there's total favoritism for Apple.
Un entrée.
Why am I just not seeing? You guys can still see me, I'm sure. Chat just stopped playing for me. Is there any kind of intro areas on there too? Do y'all ever do stream nights? So on Discord, we don't do stream nights over there, at least for now. It is hopefully set up in a way that is kind of organized, in a way where you can just kind of like start in the... Oh, shit. In the front room, it's set up like it's like a big, I don't know, I picture a Victorian mansion. But basically it's just set up by category of thing, trying to cover all the things that people, you know, engage with the content for. So, you know, there's servers for streams. There's servers for books. Shit, I'm gonna get caught by the cops. Hide here.
Practice, it makes perfection. Dis ça. I'm totally done with that, dude.
Okay, good. I'm glad that I'm still up. It just stopped for a second, and I was just like, what?
Allô?
Oh, we're back. We're back.
Non, c'était rien.
T'es sûr?
Ouais, allons-y.
I love how varied the channel is. Thank you. We try to keep I like to have a good mix of things because I wouldn't want people to be like, ugh, another Avery Talks About Stuff video. Again? It's the same thing again? Yeah, I try to keep a good mix, and also I have severe ADHD, so we all know that
Well, it's time to put on the wetsuit. Hope it's more comfortable.
wouldn't be happy just sticking to like one thing. That's why my niche is
crawling with
very
four-legged
broad.
vermin.
All right, so we're now deep sea diving. That little bar is Nancy's air. So we gotta find an air pocket. But Nancy does not die. Okay, that was a circle that I just swam. Nancy. Here we go. This is so dangerous. Oh, yeah. No, this is so dangerous. Nancy's like, it's okay, guys. I have a wetsuit. And I saved right before I came in here because sometimes, so there are rats, right? And sometimes the rats steal your stuff. And when the rats steal your stuff, sometimes they steal very important stuff, like a code-breaking book that's literally essential to the end of game thing. If you don't have it, you're literally just screwed. It's a flaw in the game mechanism that I do not enjoy. Slips. Let's go up here. Bro, what? Even trained divers die in caves all the time. Oh, yeah. Yep. Yep. Nancy, remember how she was like, Dad made me promise to stay safe and not go anywhere after dark alone? But it's okay, though. Doing this uncertified diving is probably fine. Oh, shit. Hold on, I'm gonna have to back up my own VOD and try to figure this out.
Okay, A rough translation would be, in Europe, near the new bridge, Snow White lives in a red castle. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
So I need to see the map, the Metro map. So let me back up my VOD a little bit. Come on, VOD, I need you to start working. Can I, like, disconnect from my internet somehow? Professional cave diver one time. How she had to leave a colleague to die inside a cave or else she'd have died too. And I'm like, that's fucking crazy. That's so scary. I don't fuck with caves. Yeah, I don't really fuck with the water, you know? Damn it. I should just go back and come back again. Why? Why is my VOD not loading? Ugh. I typed a whole message and it only got the angry face. Oh, I'm sorry. Water in general, very dangerous. Don't like it. Yeah, when the whole, like, Titan submersible thing happened, I had to stop, like, following the news at some point because, well, about that, because I was, like, invested, but also I was terrified and it was causing so much anxiety just, like, reading about it. It was awful. Very shallow rivers are also very fast. Do not try to wade in them unless you know for a fact it's safe. You could be swept off your feet, hit your head on a rock, and drown. Yep. Let's see. Could be literally boiling. Yes, water safety. Workers have organized an uprising against yachts? That's hilarious. Don't trust water for your life. Oh, no. Alright, that's fine. I'm just gonna... Wait. Let's see if I can remember. Alright, I'm going back. Handle. Do some of those Magnus episodes. For great YouTube commentary, reaction content. I mean, I have wanted to do live streams where we watch old, like old radio shows. Alright, Nancy. Sorry, we have to go back. That's okay. I'm just gonna... I should have just remembered to look at the map first. Because I've played this enough times I should have known, but I didn't. So we're just gonna go back. We also need to find the Mouton Foueté, so we're not done by any means. I guess I just could have loaded my save file. Oh well. What did the rats take?
Ah! A rat!
out of here, rat. I guess nothing. I guess the rat didn't take anything. Okay. Cool, no harm done. Let's get out of here before the cops catch me. On cliff jumping before into a lake. Not smart if you don't, just the right way you could go. I remember being in, like, at summer camp. Okay, so what we're doing is Europe, near the new bridge. Snow White lives in a red castle. So the parts that were highlighted, we're going to be looking for the numbers next to them, and that's going to be our code. But I remember being at summer camp, and this girl fell from the zip line thing, and she fell into the water. And her whole leg was just completely bruised. She's lucky she didn't break it, but it was like a whole thing. Hang on, guys. I'm gonna go put my phone on a charger. I'll be back. Sorry, guys, I'm back. Also, shout out to my Sailor Moon cover. Yeah, we grow and we learn. Chateau Rouge. Okay, so 4. So the last number is going to be 4. Let's see. The new bridge. That's Pont Neuf. So where's the number for it? Pont Neuf should have a number. I guess that's 9. I guess 9 would be the number because new. Yes, that counts. Alright, in Europe. Oh, I guess it's the, no, I guess it's the, I guess it's 7 because it's on the 7 line. Okay. That makes more sense. So I'm looking for something that says Europe or something, and something that says white. leather. Blue line. Launch. Thank you. Oh, I see, right there. Okay. Let's see, I guess the only one that we're looking for is Europe. Won't be any of the double-digit ones. Good night, Chris. Good night, Taylor. Or Taylor was saying good night to Chris. Okay, never mind. Three. Oh, it's three. It's three. It's three. It's three. Okay. Okay. Let's go back here.
S'il vous plaît.
Still 37 euros. We're fine. Yep, nicknames just happen. It's kind of the beauty of them. All right. Back to risking our lives. So Nancy's just, what, changing out in that wetsuit? Just, like, right there? Huh. Let's see if we can find the bottle of Mouton Fouettez somewhere. Oh, there it is. That fan looks very dangerous. That was just for the rhyme. Alright, swim fast, Nancy. Nope, there we don't go. But at least we have air. Here we go. Well, like a pizza that giant for the simple huddled masses, I just called them pizza because, you know. It's just easier than saying pizza that giant for the simple huddled masses every single time, but I do
no
think
idea
their
what this
username is
but
Stellar.
After everything I went through to get here, I'm taking it.
It's like a power move. It does. Nancy's like, I don't know what the hell this is, but I'm taking it. Alright, as long as the rats haven't stolen my code-breaking book, we're good. And if they did, I'm going to cry because I'm going to have to do all of this over again. Can you imagine Nancy having to explain this to her dad? Yeah, so Dad, I was just kind of, you know, deep diving in the old catacombs. You were what? You know how it is. Sometimes you're on a case, you just have to deep dive in the catacombs. Yeah, damn, she said, fuck this is mine now, yep. Characters as kid, yes. Real life game, I stole it from the guy. The Lost Empire, love it.
Hey, my book on Ichido is missing.
Okay, the Ichido book is fine. I don't really need the book on Ichido. It's helpful, but I don't need it nearly as much as I need the book on code breaking. They really should have patched out that bug of letting the rats steal the thing that you need for the end of the game. I understand I was talking away from the microphone, but I think you guys get the gist. Kyoto in the seconds every time they showed a bomb timer. I'd get so bad. Oh, yeah. Yeah, when time is inconsistent in movies and TV, I still get mad to this day. One thing that scratches my brain is that the band Sleep Token has a song called Euclid, and it's a wonderful song, but at the beginning they say, run it back, give me 5 more minutes. And from that point to the very end of the song is exactly 5 minutes. And I respect that. Speaking of bombs.
What is that?
Who's out there?
It's just me, Nancy. Uh-oh.
What did you say?
Nothing. Everything's fine. You just stay in there and keep working. Looks like this thing is set to go off if she opens the door. I've got to figure out how to disarm this thing.
Let me
before
start
she
working,
opens the door.
Nancy.
What are you doing out there?
Okay, so we gotta match.
Nothing. Just stay
Colors
in there.
can match.
Everything's fine.
Shapes can match, but if the color and shape doesn't match, then you're fucked. Like, this has to connect somehow. Green circle. It's a circle, and it's also green. So it matches both of them. Fine for now. That one's fine for now, but something is probably going to have to change. Circle, circle. That's not right. That's not right either. There we go. That's better. Oh. Shit.
You're doing something. I can hear you.
I'm tidying up. You just keep working.
This needs not. Okay, what needs to be fixed? Something needs to be fixed. What doesn't match? What doesn't match? What doesn't match? Something doesn't match. I guess these two maybe? But, oh god. Oh no. She said, mind your business, lady.
Look, you are really starting to bother me.
I'm sorry. I'm almost done. Really.
I genuinely don't know. I guess maybe these things don't match. Like this and this. Potentially, but... better. And these can't rotate. She's gonna open the door. Fuck. I don't like this jaunty music. Hell is that?
All right, stop it right now or I'm coming out there.
No, don't come out. I'm just about done.
Oh, thank God.
I'm done. I won't bother you anymore. I promise.
Literally at the last
Better
second.
get rid of this thing before she sees it and really freaks.
Would have half-assed it. Game map looks. They did make sure that it had all of the details of like the real Metro map, which is respectable. All right. She isn't here. I was about to be like, if she's not in here, what do I need? She shouldn't be there. Oh, of course. Okay, so Heather's not here, so let's just sit in our little workspace and work. First of all, we need to write down this. Alright, I gotta back up. This video is gonna drive me a little bit nuts. Right. So let's write this down. X-T-I... Or is it 1? I think it's I, but you know. 0 S-M-K P Q L N O R E Z. I thought we were at the end of the game. We're not. We got one more big puzzle to do. Oh, fuck the parfaits. I just remembered. Anyway, let's keep going. Sorry, there's one extra part of this game that I completely forgot about. It's not that bad. I just forgot about it. A7 LX. Let's just say I. T-I. Zero. Sorry, guys. 0 SMK. Right, because we have to... Oh, I forgot about a whole bunch of stuff. I have to give the guy the Mouton Foueté. P... Q... Q... L... N... O... R... 3A. See, when we get this thing from the guy, we're going to need to set those dials to the right thing. And then type all of this. Hey, Laser. Oh, fuck the parfaits and other sentences I never thought I'd hear in my life. I'm sorry. In pie with a parfait. Try looking at keywords. chaos in his eyes. R38. Wait. LNOR3A. Why did I write 8? A. S7 LX. Whoever wrote this had great handwriting. EI0. Please don't run out of ink. I need this pen to not run out of ink. 0. SMK3A. SMK3A. It's like I keep mishearing the A as an 8, but I'm looking at it, so I don't know what that's about. Everybody likes parfait. The fuck, Taylor? What the fuck? Where parfait make you think of pretty couples? I don't know. Still have a little bit left of hot chocolate. It's not very hot anymore. Now it just tastes like fancy chocolate milk.
Bonjour, mademoiselle.
There's no milk in it.
And she returns with a bottle of Mouton Forte, 1968.
Oh la la, you did it. So, I take this and give you this. Take it. You have earned it.
Thanks.
What else tickles your fancy?
Considering that there's just a light bulb, I think
really
I'm
don't
good.
want to buy anything right now.
Very
I have
well.
no remorse. I accept
Au
the
revoir,
scolding.
mademoiselle.
Taylor.
Au revoir.
I chose right. I think you chose right. I just have questions. It's right for all the wrong reasons. There's milk and Hillary. That was such a great dad joke. Hillary, no. Hillary, yes. Buns! Yeah, I feel like we're really gonna milk the milk puns, you know? Sorry. Okay. So, I now have the code breaking thing. Go back here. We need to figure out how to set these dials.
Dials on this thing move.
Wait.
Looks like I should type a message using my own keyboard.
Using my own keyboard. Yes, thank you for telling me, breaking the fourth wall to tell me to use my actual keyboard.
I wonder if the symbols on these discs have something to do with the dials on the M380 decoder that Noisette Tornade used.
They do, but the paint is conveniently, or inconveniently for us, covering up what we're
The
supposed to look
stone
at.
discs in this picture could have something to do with the M380 decoder Noisette Tornade used.
Right.
This picture looks like it was cropped.
Yeah, so we need the uncropped picture. Guess who has the uncropped picture? It's Pitbull. It's French Pitbull. The cat is left to ensue chaos somewhere else, yes. Ensure chaos somewhere else, yes. As cats do. Milk is you. This might be a gorilla to milk. I need to stop talking far away from my phone. I'm so sorry. in my watch through of Disney
Mademoiselle
movies. I think the
Drew,
next one I have is
what is it
101
now?
Dalmatians because I haven't seen it in ages.
The picture of Minette that was in the June issue of Glam Glam, was it cropped? Do you remember?
I'm sure it was. Most photographs are these days. Why?
Look, I went to a heritage museum with my aunt this past weekend, and during the tour, the guide pointed out an artifact that the museum wasn't sure what it was, and my aunt, without missing a beat, said, "It's a butter churn." That sounds so fun.
Do you think I could see the uncropped picture?
As it happens, all the pictures which I use in my articles are stored right here in my digital assistant. I will help you, mademoiselle, but only if you help me first. You see, the owner of this cafe, he faces a crise.
Are you talking about
The
U.S.
person
Acres?
makes
Like the thing
desserts
that
for
was in
him
the
has
Garfield
stepped
cartoon?
out for his customary 2.5-hour break.
Or...
Unfortunately, a bus full of American teenagers has pulled up, and all are clamoring for parfait. So, I will tell the owner that
not
you will
Animal
make the
Farm.
parfait, and when you do, he will be indebted to me and will allow me to
All right,
continue using
time
this
to
table
do the
as my
fucking
office.
parfaits.
And
They're
I
not
will be
hard, it's
indebted
just...
to you and will allow you to see the picture. You see how it works?
I dropped my phone and I have a hefty case on it, so thank God for that. Now I have to, hang on, I gotta, Okay, let's just see. This mystery order. Oh. So we're working at a parfait stand, someone else's parfait debt. So basically,
yeah, I get
this
the
guy is
picture.
just
Okay. Looks like I've got chocolate
set
ice
up
cream,
shop
vanilla
at this
ice
random
cream,
cafe, and he
strawberry ice
needs
cream,
us to
caramel
do a
ice cream,
favor for them
bananas,
so that
tapioca
he'll be able to
balls,
say that
berries,
he
and
sent
whipped
us,
cream.
and then
The first
they'll
one I have
keep
to
letting
make is
him
an
sit
X1.
there. Alright, so this looks like, and it's really, really annoying because it's the only thing different between the whipped cream and the vanilla ice cream is just texture. So we got whipped cream on the bottom. We got strawberry ice cream, caramel ice cream, bananas, disgusting, and caramel ice cream. This is where the whole banana thing started, by the way. It was last
Now
year
they
playing
want
this
a
game.
L'Enfer.
L'Enfer. Oh, I can get behind the L'Enfer. It's just chocolate and whipped cream layered up with like cranberries on top. Just, well, she says berries, but they look like jellied cranberries to me.
Oui, c'est ça.
I'm getting there.
And of course we
Next
don't
up,
get paid
a
for this.
tropical.
Whipped cream is at the bottom and the top. It's the parfait. I don't know. We will not bring up the Great Banana War of 2022. Yeah, the whipped cream would collapse. The Emu War? What? She basically kept pointing out stuff in the museum and saying, like, we had one of those. Oh, that's cute. That's like my grandma. My grandma lived on a farm in Vermont for a while. Alright, what's in a tropical? Ugh! This thing churns my stomach just looking at it. Okay, so you got bananas, tapioca balls, and berries at the bottom. And then once you're done with that monstrosity, I like how everything's kind of mushed together in this picture like it's supposed to be, but here it's just straight up. It's just little discs. That's how they could animate it. And then strawberry ice cream and chocolate ice cream.
Oui, c'est ça.
I did it right.
Absolutely horrifying.
Now they want a L'Enfer.
Okay, I can get behind the L'Enfer. L'Enfer is good. L'Enfer is just chocolate, whipped cream, berries.
C'est bien.
I did it right. Next is a corbeau.
The Corbeau. Oh, Corbeau would be good except for the bananas in the middle. Chocolate, caramel, and you ruin it by putting bananas right in the middle. But it's very symmetrical.
Merci.
He liked it. One mystique coming up.
How did they make tapioca look so unappeasing? I don't know. What is tapioca made of? Oh god. There's not even ice cream in this thing. This is so sad. It's disturbing is what that is. Oh, for the love of God, just put the balls at the bottom there.
Merci.
He liked it. Here comes a fantasy.
Welcome to a polar bear and put a sweater on it. Ah! That's fruit salad in a parfait glass. Chocolate-covered frozen banana slices are shockingly good. Ugh, I don't like any bananas. I've mentioned this before. I was force-fed bananas as a kid, and I'm queasy just thinking about it. I don't like bananas. They've made the tapioca balls look overly syrupy. I don't know why they did that. Whipped cream and then whipped cream on top of the whipped cream. Sure.
Parfait.
He liked it. A Lulu.
It's a starch. Okay. Oh. Lulu. What the hell is a Lulu? Ew! 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 It's just banana and caramel ice cream, but there's more banana than caramel. Horrifying. I hate that.
Merci.
There. All done.
The owner, he tells me you did a good job. And so, as was our agreement,
You
here
had a
is the
banana made
picture you wish
bananas
to
on
see.
principle.
Great.
Ew.
Thank you.
Ice cream could be good. All right. Looks like 953. 953. 953. Hang on. I'm just noticing how dirty my lens is right now. And I'm just like, now that my attention's been drawn to it, I can't think of anything else. Okay, sorry guys. I like jam on like vanilla ice cream.
So, what else do you wish from me?
Thank you for talking
Or
to me.
chocolate chip
Au
ice
revoir,
cream. Like
mademoiselle.
raspberry jam on chocolate chip ice cream. It's so
It's
good.
late. I can do this tomorrow.
Can we? But I wanted to finish the game, Nancy. Yeah, we've got a few Australian viewers, and we appreciate all of you. From down under. She hated that very much, which is why I did it. It's only 7 o'clock, Nancy. Yeah, but it's getting dark. She promised her dad, Carson Drew, Daddy Drew, if you will, promised him that as soon as it got dark, she wouldn't go anywhere alone in the city. He's a single girl dad. He worries. And his daughter is, you know, chaos incarnate. Feels too mean. I have nothing against Michigan. I've never been to Michigan. Okay. Let's come back here. Okay. Let's see. We set it to 9. Okay, wait, that'll be faster. 9, 5, and 3. Now we type. And we type the whole thing that I wrote out before from the book. XTI0 SMKPQQLNOREZ A7 LXTI 0. This is a decoding. This is a decoder. This is what it's used for. KPQQLNOR 3. Let's see if I can get through the whole thing without messing it up. It's not allowed to use backspaces. 7 LXTI 0 SMK 3
Rouge, blanc, rouge, bleu, rouge.
Red,
Looks
white,
like
red,
French to
blue,
me.
red. Red, white, red, blue, red. Even I can read that one. No, and Heather's not here, so she didn't just see us whip out a wartime decoder. Oh, but that's not here. Okay. Dress looks good. It looks pretty. Forget that based on when this thing was made, a Bush would be wearing it, but you know. Okay, we take the windmill thing that Nancy was like, fuck it, this is mine now, and we put it there. And now we get to put in red, white, red, blue, red. Whoa. Well, alright then. Okay. Who's ready to solve a crime? I sure am. Okay, okay. Endgame time! Alright. Let's save right here. Oh shit. Cancel, 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 save. Sorry, that stopped my heart for a second. Okay. Save. Now that we've saved, right here. Let's see. Ooh. A whole secret part of this place.
How can I unlock this?
Well, you get this key. This big-ass key? Alright. Now, you want to see Nancy, who has struggled with French this entire fucking game, be fluent all of a sudden?
So that's what Noisette stole during the war. Stained glass.
Ooh, look how pretty it is. How do you steal stained glass? I have so many questions. Okay, here's a letter from Noisette, and Nancy's gonna read it to us. Oh no, that's Oklahoma. Wait, I missed something.
If you are reading this, it means that I am dead and that you have discovered my secret. Yes, the rumors were correct. With the help of Hans von Schwesterkrank, I took the stained glass you see in front of you and hid it. Not for personal gain, but so these exquisite pieces of art would not be lost to the dangers of war. I was not a traitor, nor was Hans. He helped me because he knew it was the right thing to do. But why, you are asking, why, when the war ended, did I not return them? Why did I not even admit taking them? At first, it was because I was angry. After all that I had done for my country, when my friendship with Hans was discovered, people turned against me and accused me of terrible things. I wanted to hurt the people of Paris the way they were hurting me, so I said nothing about the stained glass. Then, when at long last I was deemed innocent, my anger subsided, but fear took its place. I was afraid that if I revealed what I had done, the accusations would start up again, and people would once again call me a criminal and question my motives and assail my character, and it would have been too much to bear. Hans had gone back to Germany, and despite his promises to the contrary, I knew I would never see him again. Like everyone else, I just wanted to get on with what was left of my life. So again, I said nothing. And gradually time passed and Paris healed and I healed. Yet
I
the
did
right
not know
time
that,
for
Milo.
telling the world my secret never seemed to come. And now I am Director of Public Works, a job I hold not only because I love this city, but because I wanted to make sure that someone, you, would be able to eventually find what I hid. Please make sure these pieces make a safe return to the world above when you see them as they were meant to be seen, with sunlight streaming through their panes, interrupting the darkness with color and meaning and joy. Only then will you truly understand why I did what I did a lifetime ago. NT. XIVIII.
10-4-3. All right. So let's see. 10. Ugh, this is going to be the hardest puzzle of the whole game. 10, 4, and then the 3 stays where it is.
Please make sure these pieces make a safe return to the world above when you see them as they were meant to be seen.
We're just going to read this again, Nancy?
With sunlight streaming through their panes,
okay,
interrupting the darkness with color and meaning and joy. Only then will you truly understand why I did what I
translate from
did
one language to
a
another is
lifetime
insane.
ago.
Yes.
NT. XIVIII.
Okay. Damn it.
Uh-oh, the door locked behind me.
The
and nobody
door
knows I'm
locked
down
behind
here.
you. That's such an
Not
understatement.
good.
All right. We need the code to get out of here. Okay, this is what I need the code book for. There's a specific code in here, and I don't remember which one it is. Excuse me. Okay. Symbol book code appears to be a string of seemingly random numbers. Not that one. Not this one. Date shift cipher, I think, is the one we need. Uses a date to express as a series of numbers. Maybe not that. Let's see. Not that. Let me think about this for a second, guys. Shifting letters given a number of spaces right to the left according to the alphabet. For instance, if the message encoded is arriving Tuesday and the agreed upon initial shift is 3 spaces to the left, the encoded message would be... Okay, I think this is what we need. I think we're supposed to put 380, 380, 380... 380, 380, 380, 380, 380, 380, 380, 380 would fit. So the shift, the M380. So I think, let's try this. This is why this book is imperative. To the right or to the left, according to the message. Then shift the Y to the left. Get an X. E would be shifted 8 spaces to the left. 5 spaces to the left. To decode the message, would then again write the shift and repeat reverse encoding process. So we would decode, so we would be shifting to the right. Okay. I think. Wait, I'm so confused. Give me a second, guys. Okay, so if we have... Right, so we're encoding, not decoding. Okay, so we're shifting to the left. All right, let's try this. I think. Let's try. So 380, 380, 380, 380, 380. So let's shift to the left. Just gonna write this out real quick. Helps my brain to be able to see it. Y, Z. Okay. So now let's try this. So if we're shifting to the left, it would be... U would be a 3. So 1, 2, 3. Wait. Okay, let me try this. X. My left-right blindness is driving me a little bit insane. Sorry. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. X, V. E. So E would stay E. X, V, E. D would be 3. So 1, 2, 3. Three. G. E. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. G, M. This looks right. R. Sorry, guys, if this is boring. R stays R. N. O. O. Oh my god, it almost is 2 a.m. Hi, guys. Thank you guys for still being on at 2 a.m. almost. There's only 3 letter numbers or 6 unless 10 counts. Wait, I'm confused. Going to spell out numbers. Yes, it's going to spell out numbers, but watch. Watch. So we're going to shift cipher this, and then type it into the decoder, and it will come out with something else, I think. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait. Wait, how did I get... I'm so confused. X. Right, sorry, I'm just making sure that I'm doing this right. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, that's right. And then the E stays E, and then D. 1, 2, 3 would be G. E would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. M. And then the R stays the R. N would be... How did I do that? That's wrong. Oh, it's... Okay. I just can't read my own handwriting. I'm sorry. I is an 8, so you go 8 to the right. J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q. Q, Q. There we go. I'm so nervous for my interview tomorrow. Good luck. Tell the interviewer that I hate working and love creating workplace drama. Oh no, don't do that. Maybe they'll value your honesty. I would have rage quit this game. I'm not a good at puzzle and riddles. I love puzzles and riddles. I really do. But if you remember last time, I did it wrong, and I was really, really stressed. I also was newer to streaming, so I think I was a little bit more stressed about, like, you guys tuning out if you got bored. Which I still am, but no, I'm just kidding. Okay. The R is a 3 shift. U. This definitely feels familiar, though. So this feels right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. E stays the E in Enigma, and then N would be Q. Okay. I. Q, Q. They really like their Q's in this one. I'm trying to write very clearly so I don't further confuse myself. G. Hello, heck. Yet here we are after 5 hours. I want to go to bed, but I also don't. And I know I'm going to bed. It will make me wake up really early, and then I'll spend morning pacing around my house feeling nervous. Well, if it makes you feel any better, we're almost done. So if you stay up a little tiny bit longer, like a little tiny bit longer, you'll see the end of the game. I don't remember if you were... I'm sorry, I don't remember if you were on at the end last year where... when we did this last time. I'll stay up until the end. But do you. Don't feel like you have to stay up or anything. Okay, so share a me is all I have left. If I did this right, I should be fine. 1, 2, 3. MF. Wait. Wait, no, that wouldn't be... Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So yeah, the C. Okay, I did it right. Okay. This is a C, though. Sorry, I keep checking myself because almost every single time I do this, I do something wrong. Okay, so the H would be 1, 2, 3, K. C, K. The E would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, M. K, M. The R would stay the R. The A would be D. The M would be what? U? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. And then the I stays the I. All right. Let's see if I did this right. Good night, Taylor. Much longer, I'm going to call it right. Good night. For anybody who's not staying till the end, obviously the VOD will be available, so don't feel like you won't know what happens if you care. All right. X, V, E. Okay, this already looks good. G, M, R, Q, Q, E, U, M, E, Q, Q, G, P, M, C, K, M, R, D, U,
French
I.
again.
Yes!
French numbers.
I did it! 2157. There we go. That's our code. 2157. And no, the game will not accept this if you don't do the other puzzle. They're very proud of that puzzle. My internet connected again. Welcome back. Oh, it's stuck in my head. These strange things happen. Now you're going around the twist. Now it's in my head. How many did I've already asked this before. Have I done 3 Around the Twist episodes? Alright, you guys ready to hear some tea?
Well, does the dress work?
It does indeed. Yeah! What about when I whispered? And when I turned my back? Could you hear what I said there?
Very German
Gunther,
accents.
I could hear everything. With this dress, we will be able to hear every word that is spoken within 10 meters of the first lady.
Gunther.
And what we hear,
Also a very German
what we
sounding name.
sell will make us the wealthiest spies on the planet.
Hey! I made you the dress, so how about paying me?
After the first lady takes possession, that is our deal.
Look, I put up with the dead flowers, the letters, the paint, the idiotic phone calls. I put up with all your stupid threats for months. I deserve to get paid now.
Those weren't threats. Those were incentives meant to keep you on track. And they obviously worked.
Yeah, I
You'll
think
get
there's
your money when
3.
she
I
gets
think
the
just
dress.
the if Laser was
Let's
here,
go,
Laser would know.
But they're picking it up for her tomorrow. What
But yeah, if
difference
there's 3
does
of the
it make whether
playlist, there
you pay
should
me
just
now
be
or
3.
24 hours
The
from now?
pilot, the skeleton on the Dunny
My
episode,
gosh, it sounds like Manette made that dress
Scarecrow
for the
Clown,
first
and
lady
the
to be some
scary
kind
doll.
of bugging device. I've got to get it out of here and take it to the police.
Yeah, sorry to all the German people who are very offended. Alright, so the dress is bugged. They're gonna bug the World Summit. We need to get the dress out of here. Let's go! Grab it!
Where did you come
Never
from?
mind.
You've been hiding in here,
That Dutch
eavesdropping.
angle.
You
Jesus.
heard everything, didn't you?
Not everything, but enough to know that thanks to you, those 2 guys intend to use this dress to bug the
I'll
World
do more
Summit.
episodes.
I knew
I
there was
swear.
something sneaky about you the minute you walked into my office. I should have tossed you out on the spot and told Amy Grunhill to stuff it. Well, newsflash, sister. I am about to knock your nosy little block off. Hi-ya!
Okay.
I'm going to pummel you into oblivion, Miss Nosy.
Alright, so her battle cries are gonna tell us where to block. Like that. Oh shit, not like that. And not like that either. Okay. That worked. Alright.
Hope you're a good loser, because you are going down.
Do you think this game would end? Oh jeez, she just punched me in the kidney.
Ow! So you think you can
And the
block
other
me,
kidney.
eh?
So, did you think this game would end by Nancy fighting a martial arts fight? Against, like, a French fashion... Well, an American French fashion designer? Oh, Nancy can absolutely die if you do this wrong. Well, or, I don't know if she technically dies or if you just lose and she gets away, which counts for needing the second chance. That's her health bar at the top, that's my health bar at the bottom.
Where did you learn to block like that?
Well, I missed, so apparently I didn't learn very well.
Your goose is cooked.
You're supposed to read the book and learn about this beforehand, but you can also just learn by fucking up a bunch of times and having it ingrained in your memory. Although I should have learned better. Come on. Nice. So you want to block her until she gets tired out. You can block and get Nancy to hang in there until she tires herself out, you win. Because Nancy doesn't even throw a punch in this entire fight. Oh shit, I was...
Arm's starting to feel a little
I don't
weak.
even know if that counted because I moved at the last second.
I think.
Oh shit.
Killa!
Ow!
Oh shit. Okay.
Essa! Essa!
Hey!
Killa!
I fought imaginary elves that were stronger than you.
Nancy, I have questions.
Say!
Look at that. You've got a twin, and I used to think twins were so cute.
Shit. Missed. Hang on. It's okay, I'm still winning.
Shazam!
Yes. Nancy said she's fought imaginary elves stronger than this woman, and then this lady said, look at that, you've got a twin, and I used to think twins were so cute because she's so tired she's seeing double.
Might as well give up, Minette.
Ooh, nice. Oh, shit. Okay. She's still gonna lose. So really fuck something.
I knew those. I can't believe it. You never threw a single punch, yet you beat me. Life
Imaginary
is so
elves are arcade.
unfair.
I just want to know when Nancy fought imaginary elves.
Unrude.
Some intense combat. This is a way for Nancy to die. Kick ass, actually. Oh, yeah. Ooh, the mask fell off. Let's see. Why is she wearing the mask?
Where am I?
Yeah, the
my
wrap
gosh.
thing. Oh, it's a tattoo.
And
She
there
has
it
a
was,
tattoo on her
the
face.
real reason why Minette wore that mask. A tattoo, which she later admitted she had gotten on the spur of the moment. and
Remember
which
when
she
the time
instantly
Nancy
regretted,
thwarted spies
calling
by
it the
only
stupidest
blocking?
thing she'd ever done in her
It's an
life.
alien tattoo,
She
yeah.
also admitted that the reason she had fallen so far behind schedule was because
I have
Ernst
an
and
alien
Gunther Schmidt,
onesie
former members of
thing,
the East German secret police, were paying her a small
that I almost
fortune to
wore
create
as,
a
like, a
dress for
funny
the
little
first
nod,
lady
but
out
I
of
didn't,
fabric they supplied.
because I wanted to be more
This fabric was infused with microscopic circuitry that would allow them to eavesdrop on the World Summit. All three have been arrested, which means Minette will probably be designing her next collection from a jail cell. And she doesn't care for stripes. As for the
still do
beautiful
stripes
pieces of
in
stained glass that
France?
Noisette Tornade hid away years ago, they have been returned to the churches they came from. And
Aw.
Noisette is finally getting the respect and gratitude she was denied after the war. Not that she was perfect, but it seems to me her biggest
is?
fault wasn't doing too little for her beloved city of Paris, but trying to do too much.
Huzzah.
And as if busting a pair of spies and recovering
I
lost
want the
treasure
jail
weren't
fit drop.
enough, Heather took over Minette's spring show and had me be one of the models.
See, if
Believe
you
it or
get her
not,
fired,
I
you don't
managed
get to be
make
one
it
of the
all the
models.
way down the runway and back without falling flat on my face. Of course, I still have no idea
That's
what
Nancy
I was
in
wearing,
modeling.
but I
Look
can
at
tell
her.
you one thing: it was rude, very rude.
Congratulations! You have been awarded for solving savoir. I can't pronounce that. For solving puzzles in the least amount of time. Yay! Thank you. All right, ready to see tomorrow's trailer because we will be playing Game 15 tomorrow.
Time to dig out the tank top, stock up on sunscreen, and slip on those sandals because for my next adventure, I'm off to Hawaii.
Oh,
To
this
Big Island,
game.
to be exact, where I'll be helping out this quirky entomologist. That's a bug scientist, by the way, who has just made a disturbing discovery. In fact,
Savoir
my
faire
working
is
vacation
how I've
quickly
always seen it
turns into
pronounced.
a
Nice.
series of disturbing
Savoir
discoveries,
faire. All right.
including one that involves a legendary monster with a nasty temper and an
Oh yeah, Nancy always is successful on vacation. Ransom is not next. This one's definitely not as bad as Ransom, but it's definitely not. It's a lot. This game is a lot.
Kapu Cave. Until then,
I want to be here tomorrow. I mean, if you're available tomorrow, we'll be here tomorrow. Okay, it is 2 o'clock, so I think I will sign out for now and see you guys tomorrow. But thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. This is my thumbnail. Sorry, this is just, I've just been using this as a placeholder thing. So you don't have to see my ugly desktop. Term from Oliver and Company. Fun fact, I haven't read Oliver and Company all the way through, maybe ever, but I was buying books from an online secondhand bookstore, and they sent me a huge bag of books that I did not order. And then I was like, is this somebody else's order? Do I need to send this back? And they just didn't respond to me ever. I did get the books that I actually did order, but on top of that, I got an extra bag of books that were all like classic literature novels that I did not order. So I guess I just own those now. And one of them is Oliver and Company. So maybe we'll do a reading. Anyway. Oh yeah, I'm thinking of Oliver Twist. Never mind, not Oliver and Company. Oliver and Company is the movie. Anyway, I'm here. I'm caught up. Company, which is the Disney. Yes, Oliver and Company is a Disney animated movie, but I made me think of Oliver Twist. Anyway, different thing. This is fun. I'm glad I was able to catch. It's 2 a.m. I've been on stream. I've had to solve so many puzzles tonight. My brain is melted. It's 2 a.m. You're allowed. Thank you. Anyway, thank you guys for being here. I will see you. The Rescuers Down Under. Yes. The one that no one remembers. I remember it. It's technically a direct to VHS, so it won't be on my all of the original Disney animated movies thing, but I remember it, and if I ever do a sequels, like a direct to VHS sequels for Disney, I'll do it. Good night, Avery. May your sleep and rest your brain. Thank you. I will do my best. Thank you guys for watching, and I will hope to see you tomorrow. Good night.